let's listen. This is we cannot authenticate this
Yeah.
because it's not signed. We already know that most of the document coming from this firm is always signed.
Yeah. That's come.
Yeah, and stamped. Yeah, so this, we can just read for the reading sake.
Okay.
You can read it for reading
Okay.
sake.
You want to do? Should I read it now? Because I don't know. Maybe you need to. Okay, I'm seeing Bookie just here. Well, it's a press release. Someone says a press release. Okay, let me see. I am compelled. Okay, press statement on the ongoing campaign of misinformation. Yeah. Please, can you hear me, please?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Thank you so much. I am compelled to issue this statement for two key reasons. First, to defend the integrity of the forensic pathologist whose professional dedication has been unjustly maligned by Ms. Bukijese. Second, to affirm that history will judge each of us by our actions in the pursuit of justice for the late Mohbad. It is imperative to clarify the facts before further misinformation is propagated. Ms. Jesse's persistent pattern of misinformation and character defamation, particularly towards myself and the forensic pathologist, is not only unjust, but also a disservice to the collective pursuit of truth. The pathologist in question showed remarkable courage by engaging with a case many of his colleagues were hesitant to approach, given its sensitive and high-profile nature. For the record, I wish to state the following. 1. Initial contact. Mr. Fabayi Ayodele reached out to us to secure the services of a qualified pathologist for the second autopsy and toxicology analysis. 2. Financial negotiation. Mr. Fabayi independently negotiated fees and financial arrangements with the pathologist. 3. Payment clarity. At no point was any payment routed through me or my law office. Mr. Fabayi made the payment directly to the pathologist. I'm reading the third one again. Payment clarity. At no point was any payment routed through me or my law office. Mr. Fabayi made the payment directly to the pathologist. Go for me account.
So money was.
Let me finish. We'll point out this thing clearly. Go for me account. I'm neither in charge of nor is signated to the GoFundMe account created for Mohbad's cause. 5. Toxicology testing. At a meeting attended by both Mr. Fabayi and myself, the pathology disclosed that the European lab which conducted the toxicology test did so free of charge, thanks to the high pedigree of the forensic pathologist. Accordingly, Mr. Fabayi and Mr. Joseph Aloba should publicly disclose how the remaining funds in the GoFundMe have been managed. Finally, it is unfortunate that Ms. Bukijese's actions have caused significant harm to the campaign for Justice for Mohbad. What we do, more than any other individual or group involved, are consistent dissemination of falsehoods alongside the network of online abusers undermine credibility of the genuine effort being made. Nonetheless, justice will prevail, not for Mohbad, but also against all who seek to distort the truth and defend you who are too friendly for what is right. No time, truth will vindicate us all. Signed by Star Demosu with no signature. I think the major thing here we are going to say is there is Babylons. If you are ready, we all understand English. I know maybe my own English is not archaic.
Already.
Yes, Bodali.
Already.
Yeah.
When you are reading those points out, please can you come again? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, first point.
Can you read it again?
First point is the 5 key elements. This time around, law of justice, but 5 key elements of this publication. 1. Initial contact. Mr. Fabayi Ayodele reached out to us to secure the services of a qualified pathologist for the second autopsy and toxicology analysis. 2. Financial negotiation. Mr. Fabayi independently negotiated the fees and financial arrangements with the pathologist. 3. Payment clarity. At no point was any payment routed through me or my law office. Mr. Fabayi made the payment directly to the pathologist. 4. GoFundMe account. I am neither in charge of nor is signatory to the GoFundMe account created for Mohbad's case. The last one, toxicology testing. At a meeting attended by both Mr. Fabayi and myself, the pathologist disclosed that the European lab which conducted the toxicology test did so free of charge. And he bolded it in the letter. Thanks to the high pedigree of the forensic pathologist. Accordingly, Mr. Fabayi and Mr. Joseph Aloba should publicly disclose how the remaining funds in the GoFundMe account are being managed. Thank you so much, everyone. And that's the main key things. I think biobillions. I think you.
Before we take turns, you see that last point is none of his business because he didn't contribute, so it's none of his business. Owó tó wà náà go fund the account kò kàn.
Anybody. How the money was generated. Accountability does not concern the side.
Please. I'm in charge right now based on this. Now, we will start from the payment clarity and also the GoFundMe is, we are not going to address that one. It's none of his branch or his business. It doesn't concern him. And nobody ever said he's a signatory. Nobody ever said that. Please, we don't need to incite. Please, nobody ever said we are in charge of the GoFundMe. In fact, we know people's names that were in the GoFundMe. We know their names. Is there? Now,
Can I interject already? I want to say that this is malicious. It's not substance.
Frivolous and malicious. Frivolous and malicious.
No substance. This got no substance. This is a
direct attack on Bukky Jesse.
exactly.
It is a direct attack on Bukky Jesse. This is the third time this individual is addressing and directing a direct attack on Bukky Jesse. Whatever the GoFundMe has done with Justice for Mohbad, it is not the business of the lawyer that has wrote this publication. We do not owe you any explanation. We do not need clarity on how the GoFundMe was raised and spent. None. No excuse, no reasons.
My memory.
And let me say this. This is becoming too much. This is becoming too much. If this continues, then the critical thinker will have to institute a case against this lawyer. If this is continuing, this is becoming too much.
Please, can I just interject you, please? A few months ago, this same barrister went on the platform, shared on that platform that 16 million was paid to him for autopsy and pathology. Can I just ask him what has changed? Why did he not tell us on that day that autopsy and pathology were done free, but 16 million was paid for blah, blah, blah? Why is he just coming out now to say otherwise? The integrity of this lawyer is to be questioned.
Can I come now?
Sorry, please, you come.
Can I make a statement, please?
Do not.
No, I dropped me.
Sorry. Babylon, I need to clarify something here, please. I'm sorry, Gracie, sorry. The number 5 place, and you'll be the one that is going to talk about it. Now, toxicology testing. At the meeting attended by both Mr. Fabayi and myself, he's talking about himself with Dumosu, the pathologist disclosed that the European lab which conducted the toxicology test did so free of charge. How true is this, evidence? Do you have any functionality? Why is he talking about free of charge? After saying in the second statement that it was family that negotiated for the payment and paid to his account. I did not say he did it free of charge. Can you tell the meaning of free of charge here, please? Thank you, Bayo. Before that.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. Like I said, on a good day, if I'd read this letter earlier, I wouldn't have wanted to address it because the body of the letter, the message of the letter is directly at Bukky Jesse. And addressing all this GoFundMe, addressing the pathologist and everything is just a way. It's a direct attack. Now, based on his submission on December 10, 2024, in his submission, he spent 2 hours or 5 minutes on that platform. And when he was addressing, he stated categorically that when the lady that was questioning him asked him how much was paid to the toxicology, he stated 15 million. After a while, he went back to say, error, it was 16 million. And now let me say this to the general public. In that statement he made, that statement was false. That was not the amount that was paid to the pathologist. And that was not the amount that was used in totality in this autopsy and toxicology testing. So whatever it is that he's doing or saying, he's eating his words because he is angry and not happy with the way things are. And it is, like I said, it's a direct attack on Bukky Jesse. So what I understand, the toxicology was done in Europe. And it was only the Alobas family and the lawyer and the pathologist that agreed on the location and where it was going to be done. And one statement that I got to know.
Listen, Bayo, listen clearly. That number 5 stated FOC. But in the previous one, he said it was the man that negotiated with the pathologist. Now, whether it is done free of charge or not, there's a name that was mentioned there, which I want us to be very curious about. The person of Mr. Muyiwa name was mentioned. So, if anybody will be able to shed more light to this FOC as regards the lab, it's going to be Mr. Muyiwa. That is one side. Then also, if Mr. Muyiwa is not coming to do the deep explanation of that FOC, and then we'll push more further, because now this purported press release that is on this page now has already said that lab testing was free of charge. Who bargained it? Who was communicating? Because there are a lot of questions who will be asked. Who was communicating with the lab? Who negotiated FOC with the lab? Because if you have a lab, for example, and I stopped by and I came to probably I went to East Talk Studio to record. You understand? And Olaide knows that I'm going to East Talk Studio to record. Now, East Talk, what did I tell East Talk? Because Emil Moba East Talk is wrong. What did I tell East Talk that made East Talk to say, okay, Baba, come and record FOC? When I know that even common blood tests ní Europe wà sanwó tó bá ti jọmọ nílùú, wọ́n máa sanwó now. So how come? So my own is that we are not going to take we know that the letter was attacking BJ on the side, but the issue of that Mr. Muyiwa and the lab and the free of charge. We need more clarity. 100%. We need more clarity to that. In as much we don't even want to give relevance to this thing. Because, like I said, kò sí nǹkan kan tí Barrister Odumosu máa ṣe, kò sí report account to go for me tí bàbá fẹ́ wá ṣe again. One, we were on this black app when some nincompoop, when they said that they've reported Joseph Aloba to EFCC. And that's the right authority. If he knows that he's not clear enough, he can go to EFCC and tender his report there. He can go there to tender his report. But for him to be tormenting this man, come and do accountability, go ní yẹ tó bèrè accountability yẹn.
Hello, Mr. York.
Now, hold on, sir. The major one that is so concerning me only the part of the Mr. Muyiwa and the free of charge lab. Now, and on the platform that we heard that 60 million was spent. Now, if the toxicology is free, kí ló wá fi 60 million ṣe? Tó ń fúnra ẹ sọ pé 60 million lọ́nà. So please, I want us to, as we're looking at it holistically, don't let emotion overrun us. Let us calm down, and the way we normally narrate things. Let us be civil. Don't let us abuse anybody. Don't let us attack anybody. But I believe Mr. Muyiwa will come and clear the air. As regards that free of charge, then the 60 million, I'll be over 60 million, close to 20 million, Goni. Close to 20 million, because there are some that even the Odumosu then told us, I can say it verbatim. The government owned, they took Zipplug, no load, don't be good specimens. You understand? And this one, and I think they said that, if I'm not mistaken, they said that they imported the specimen carrier.
The materials that was used
to convey the specimen was imported.
Yes, very expensive. Very, very expensive.
Over 2.5 million. So I think more time, no. But this one no be matter. As you don't read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no be serious matter. You understand? But the bottom line, don't let us forget. Whether pathology is or no pathology, the deed has been done. The pathologist has come to confirm what somebody said how many months ago. That the whole thing, if we get 40%, we should count ourselves lucky. We did not even get up to 40%. So in as much, in fact, we don't even need to disturb Muyiwa. Because Mr. Muyiwa náà wọ́n ṣe díẹ̀ ká ìtọ́ ni àwọn ló mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà lẹ́nu àti ènìyàn ṣòro. Normal, we are not supposed to disturb it because now you don't give us power. Even the 60 million now unascertained, we come out, we get from there. So make this person where they give us this press release, the one where do us, he don't do, may leave us. May leave us, may leave everything wey concern justice for Mohbad, may leave us. The arm wey he don't do, he don't dey okay. He don't dey okay. May leave us. You search for pathologists. Pathologists don't give us waiting. You don't see anything. We don't agree now. We don't move on. May leave us, you. So by Gebe, I'm a just wait 7 days prayer and fasting. I'm a why you know le one lori o. Gbogbo wọn ni o. But Salade, you can continue moderating.
See, you want something? So I go back.
Yeah, I want to say something, and what I just want to say is that whatever perception, whatever thought, and whatever resolution that is agreed or that is loud on this platform, I support it, because when we are talking of public injustice for women, this is a set of public that matter most. Leave all those wrongful users or all those noisemakers who have never added any positivity into justice for women. But I will go further by saying that if the motion had written that it was done free of charge and it brought the pathologists, is he trying to tell us that the pathologists scam us using whatever means or whatever, how many of them could have been involved? And there is one important thing that I want to sound to Mr. Taiwo Odumosu. If all this you are doing is to prevent the pathologist from coming for cross-examination, you better desist. You better desist, because I see no sense in this inglorious act that you are exhibiting. I see no professional rationale in this nonsensical approach of trying to rubbish everything. The only area I can be so concerned about is trying to prevent the pathologist, so that you will not take this as an excuse that these people I can't go, I can't do this and this and this and that. Instead of you tell your pathologist, no matter what happens, you must call for cross-examination. We want to know the truth and we must know it. There are a lot of questions lying down that we must ask. If 16 million have been given to him, he must do the work to the last. And to complete that work, that test he did, he must come for cross-examination. And that is the area I am waiting, and why I will be so silent and not to jump the ship. So all this, please, you got the pathologist, you are the one that brought the pathologist, you are the one that knows the secret agreement you have with him. But Mr. Muiga can come and explain himself in whatever dealings he had. But I know you introduced the pathologist to Muiga. So tell your pathologist, no matter what happens, he must come to the inquest to be cross-examined. Without that, that means he has not done anything and he must refund the money. Cross-examination is the basic investigation and the basic reason, the main reason why we run the test, so that you can come and defend it and tell us how you got all those things that you got. So that is just my own. It shouldn't prevent the pathologist from coming to the next inquest for cross-examination.
Let me say something personally. Sorry, please. What is going on right now is becoming too much, and we cannot continue to accept this. This is becoming too much of an attack on Aloba and the entire Aloba's family. You cease to be the lawyers of the family, but the attack has been too much. People said this publication and they did not take a critical look and critical analyze the situation, saying it was free. After you stated 16 million was paid. So please, in your next publication, make sure you include the 16 million statement you made in December 10. And also, please, what you've done is enough. Your PA has come and read the result to us about 3-4 months ago. Unfortunately, they gave us 40 then. Now the result came out to say that it was 0 that we are going to be getting. That's enough. That is enough. Stop rubbing salt on the injury of the Aloba family. You've done enough. If you don't stop, then with the same way you were used to tackle African TV, and the same way another lawyer will be used to tackle you.
Bayo, calm down. Don't go there. Calm down. Don't go that route. Calm down. Yeah, Papa, no, let's have you.
Yo, Bagoa, are you there? My record is crappy, man. Prince, I think Yo Bagoa is not ready. My network.
Is it? I like this.
Sorry, apologies.
Okay, oh yeah.
My network. Okay.
Yeah, let's have
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Please start the screen. Let's take the like to 1 million. I get my third screen.
Good afternoon.
Ẹ fún wa ní gíwé jù náà,
Ẹjọ́ fún wa ní gíwéjẹ fún wa lájà fún wa lion fún wa ní kangaroo fún wa. God bless you. Thank you everyone. We appreciate you. Thank you. The Lord will continue to provide and elevate each and every one of us. Good evening from this side of the world. Honorable Young Daddy, thank you for coming out. We celebrate you. Thank you for all that you do, for your persistency. I salute everyone on the panelists, Barrister Olaide, My Bio Billion, Prince, the Prince from the source. Yeah, Mommy Talk is cheap, Shoyeti, Mfi, yeah, and Mr. Gorexi, the last man standing. I salute you all, and I want to salute Mr. Aloba in absentia because he is the reason why we are here. I greet all the commentators. I salute you. May God continue to uphold us. This is a trying time. Yes, for me and for a lot of people. And I say, as God liveth, He does live. Amabori. We shall overcome. It might not be now, but I promise you definitely we shall overcome because we're doing it in truth. We're doing it in truth. I want to say the quality people left in Justice for Mohbad movement, the genuine ones, we are not that much. I want to say that we're doing it in truth. I'm very, very sure of that. I want to go straight up to this letter. One, I don't care if the letter is targeted at Bukky JC, even though we all know that it is being targeted at her. However, this particular letter is being targeted at Mr. Aloba. And this letter is just for the reason that he was relieved of his position as a barrister or as one of the legal luminary of this case. I want to say that you did not do well in your shuru. You did not, how do I put it now? You have not exhibited the ethics of your profession and you were relieved of your position. You were not directing this case to the right path. It was obvious. We saw it. You were not even able to win a case, a civil case between Mr. Aloba and the Africa Television. You were directing letters, you were addressing letters to different offices. So, were you professional enough? Do you know your job that enough? I doubt it. And we got evidences. You came out a couple of months ago on a platform without the consent of your employee. Either, either pro bono or paid. But you did have an agreement that you were going to work for him. And if anything was going to change or if you were going to take any action or decision, courtesy demand that you contact the person who employed you. You did not do that. And I want to say, a case that you called pro bono, you were consistently paid for everything that you do. Everything you were paid for. And this is taking me to one of your statements where you contradicted yourself in this press release. We were negotiated with a pathologist. Was that not what you said? and then he paid. And then you came back to say it was done freely in Europe. Which of these do we believe? Which of these do we believe? If you have a case with BJ is a blogger, please could you just go directly at BJ and stop meddling into this case because you are no longer involved with this case. You are no longer part of the case. You've been relieved of your office. And that is how it stands. And that is how we see you. It's a shame that the Aloba, even after all this, did not release a press statement dissociating themselves from this particular chamber. It is sad that they had to make us go through this pain.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
Thank
we
you.
will
Thank you.
not.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you.
Otherwise, we will not be where we are today. When it's about Boni Lewi, they can buy Leronowi. Yes, Baba Mohbad will continue to have my maximum support, 150. I'm still saying it. This is not. I just want to digress. Can't be video àti Baba Mohbad àti ìyàwó wọn tí ń bára wọn sùn. Kò káyé. That's the part of it. That's all the worst that anyone can do. Màá tún gbọ́n wọn, màá gbọ́n wọn fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́, màá gbé ó yá Baba Mohbad wọ bathroom ẹ lọ wẹ̀ fi freshen up. Oh yeah, every year I brought her, I'll still continue to support him. That is how much I'm interested in ensuring that this man gets justice that he deserves. But I want to come back to you in your show. If you're very truthful to this cause, like you said, excuse me, no, come off it. What concerns you with GoFundMe? How is that your business? Is your name attached to GoFundMe? What is your business? How does that concern you? After all, even if you've written anything with the GoFundMe, you were paid. Every letter you wrote, you were paid. You got paid. You cajoled us with and the fact that has been dishonest. You did not live up to the expectation. And it's about time. I'm calling on the Alobas to tell us they must unveil that woman who introduced Ojumosu to justice for Mohbad. Enough of that hide and seek. We stand by you. But if we continue to stand by you, you must be truthful. I know Mr. Aloba is very truthful, he's honest. He knows nothing about how this thing was conducted. Because when you look at him on the day when people went on his platform and say, Baba, you must see this report before it gets to public. People came up and said, no, blah, blah, blah. And we kept saying this as professionals, that it was his right. Say it. But because they've been brainwashed, could it be in Yoshua brainwashed them ab initio, according to Honorable York, that they must not be told, they must not see it? Having known what he was going to do. Because if he doesn't know what he was going to do, if he does not have something at the back of his mind, how come the report already filtered out? And someone said you forgot 40. For me, 40% is fail. Why did she not say 60%? Why did she not say 70%? After all, it was taken to an advanced lab. We want to know, right here on the York platform, I stand to say, I want to know where it was conducted and who conducted it. It is a shame to hear today that it was a Nyosho who brought in the pathology. It was a Nyosho who introduced the pathologist. He was an intermediary. He was even booking hotel. A barrister being an intermediary, which even for me, in the ethics of the law profession, you must not do that. You must not be found doing that. You can't be an intermediary. as a lawyer. But you boycotted all the ethics of a profession. You went doing all that, and you still got the audacity today to release a press release. This, for me, this press release is nonsense. It holds no water. Because either you make this press release or you don't do it. We have said it 3 days ago that we want to know where this was carried out and how it was. Yomi, Moboya container 2.5 million that they said, the 2.5 they said they used in buying the container to take the specimen. Shepo Sini. This is such a big shame. It's such a big shame that a barrister of the law will be going this low maliciously. Excuse me, we had Fadile, or was it Fadile in the past? The man went away quietly. Why is this one so bitter? Why? With so many fake accounts on TikTok? So many fake accounts. Why? What for? How many cases has he won? How many cases has he won? If you want to go rough with BJ, please go Facebook. BJ is a blogger. She's got nothing to do with Justice for Mohbad. Even if she's part of it, she's just one person. She is just one person. 326 of us are saying, desist from what you are doing. And it's about time, not tomorrow, about time that Aloba take a very strong action against this man. Enough is enough. They should have done a disclaimer long ago. When people advise you, you listen. Thank you very much, Honorable York Daddy. I appreciate it. Thank you all the panel.
Thank you, Obama, for that wonderful submission. Now, you said action is to be taken. Recall that Pastor Dumosu made a publication again attacking the personality of PJ again by saying she's a mouthpiece. And I heard that the family should have sent a signal or let him know that he never appointed BPJC as a mouthpiece. I was expecting that in this same publication, Pastor Dumosu would still say Mr. BPJC is a mouthpiece, but he didn't put it here. But in the last publication he sent to the Judicial Commission in Lagos State, she addressed her as the mouthpiece of Mohbad, which is horrendous and ridiculous for that matter. And I'm still expecting the family of Aloba should made a statement that they never appointed. They need to make it public, man, because he himself, or Moses said, he wrote a publication on behalf of the Aloba family that nobody speaks for the family. He still went again by saying BJ speaks for Aloba. We should not be doing all this thing on just for him. But thank you so much, Ibawa. I'll go now to Prince for your submission. Thank you.
Hi, audible. Hello?
I think Prince is not ready. You can go ahead. Talk is cheap.
Oh, I thought you mentioned talk is cheap.
Welcome.
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody.
Sorry.
Please go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. I stand on all the laid protocols. Quickly, I'm not going to take much time. But first thing first, you know, the authenticity of this document seems to me not genuine. I try as much as possible to see how authentic this document is. But I can't find it. But notwithstanding, I think it's high time to call a spade a spade. In the real sense of, I've never seen a professional behaving as if he never passed through his school. I'm so sorry to say this. In the real sense of people who are legal people, I've never seen them behaving or acting like this. You know, I keep making mention of the CIA, of all the autopsy, toxicology, or anything that Aloba has been doing that have to do with Odumusu. This is a breach of contract. Completely breach of contract. Looking at it from the angle of why are you making mention of the lab? What concerns you there? You are a legal person. Even if, yeah, autopsy sometimes you have to go in a legal way because there are some documents that have to be signed. Understandable. But you coming to public, putting a publication to that level is wrong. I think until when we think of suing this guy for the damages that is causing in the cause of justice, that's when you understand that there are some things as a legal person that I have to know or to do. Secondly, you see, GoFundMe or no GoFundMe, are you an accountant? Do you pay money into it? What concerns you as a legal person? We are paying you from this account. You've made mention of it from your own personal mouth, saying this is the amount that was paid to you. And you are coming out to say nothing like this. Even, however, this is a public thing. In any way that you want to claim it, or in any way that you want to say it, I beg your pardon. If at any point that we have paid you a money for a service, I think you have to understand your point or your stand when it comes to what we are paying you or what we are doing for you. And I think we do a service. You are not the one that render a service. And you are telling us that we should come and make an accountability for a service that you know nothing about the negotiation. Even if you know anything about the negotiation, I think it's very, very wrong for you coming to public and be saying that this is it. It is very, very wrong. It is everything that a legal person will come out to say. Even if you paid into this account, I don't think it's good for you to be coming out to make mention of it. And by the way, still on that, I will say this. You know, I think maybe it's in Nigeria that we have things like this happening. Maybe it's in Nigeria because to me it's like I've never seen a situation whereby you see a legal person coming to public and be saying something that is not on your profession. I don't know. It's so sad for saying things like this. It's so sad. It doesn't show any form of professionalism. Then you make mention of something which is something that I believe that with Aloba family, with what we have in Aloba family today, we should really take a serious consideration of, which is tap. Like this is even wrong. Why can't you go to a court and put all these your points in line that they need accountability? We have done this accountability when everybody was asking for it. At your own point, we have made it clear to you. This is it. And now you are coming back on top of what? Who is doing accountability for you? What exactly did you want? Because with all these 5 points pointed out, I didn't see any valid one. To be sincere, this is a document that has to be pinned. As far as me as I'm concerned, if someone who calls himself A son cannot win a case when it comes. Come on now, come on. This guy is taking us for a ride. He's taking us for a ride. He's taking us for a ride. And we are just folding our hands in the... There are a lot of questioning about your certificate. I'm so sorry, you don't know what do you call yourself. A lot of questioning about your activities on justice for Mohbad. The way you have handled things did not even show like you passed through a law school. At all. At all. You ever go and make mention of something which, I just look at it and I'm like, wow. And that's how it is. Agbalagba to si langba langba. You can't just make things, put it right. We've given you a lot, we've handed over a lot of things to you that you just mess it up. You just mess it up. So why? In fact, I think it's high time to sue this man for you to know what is really causing injustice from over. I'm going to pause it there. I'm going to use my mic. So much thanks for that submission on that. Thanks for that submission. Cheap is talk. Can go ahead, man.
Cheap is not talk, it's talk. Talk is cheap. When things happen, we have our opinion. We can say whatever we want to say. This is cheap. But when you are in that situation, you will know how it feels. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, every listener, either commenter, panelist, our host. Good afternoon from my hand here. This morning, the gang of wolves came together to read what they demand from Eniyoshoro on a platform of someone that they call, some of us call their brother. And it's funny how all of them, they were shouting and backing. And I'm like, Kilo Shelende, let me go and check. And I go there, I see their likes, and I laughed. I didn't say anything. I said, well, may God be with Baba Mohbad today. The day is Tuesday. I said I was thinking that this week we passed without all this thing coming up, the noise, without anybody castigating Baba Mohbad. But no, good afternoon, way. Thank you. So, but no, today was the morning for the wars. They come out and be talking. All this, when Yomi was reading it, and Yomi was saying they cannot sue Baba Aloba in Nigeria. It is, what is it called? Muiwa, they can sue Muiwa from the District of Columbia. And I just laughed. I said, okay, why do you want to sue Muiwa? I want to sue Muiwa because accountability for GoFundMe. And the whole money in GoFundMe is about $25,000 to $26,000 that was put together and was used for what we needed it to do for us. Had the results come out positive and everything went well, we did gang together on that platform and we criticizing Mr. Muiwa. We all made mistakes, but we learn from our mistake so that it should not repeat itself. Is what I'm saying, that Mr. Muiwa is not taking into action and is not thinking about it. These people that came out, they went to Eniyoshoro to ask for this thing. But as Eniyoshoro, his foolishness is why he agreed to give them this they want. Everything that they send from their end will come and nobody hear it again. The way they come today, they have shouted blah, 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 blah. That's the way it's going to go, and it should be swept under the carpet. The only thing I will say is that, and I thank God I'll discuss that with what's the name? Ishtok. And I'm glad I will say it here. I said, Baba said he's coming out on Sunday. Let him tell us what he wants us to hear. Don't pick anybody on the panelist that we be asking that Baba stupid question. We have contributed money for him on GoFundMe. The reason why the money was being put there, the money is used for it. Though people is thinking that maybe they mismanage it. I've never thought of that. The only thing is that there are people in this justice that we.
Mommy, talk is sleep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I want to beg you, as in profusely.
Okay, profusely?
I want to beg you profusely.
Profusely?
Yes, ma'am.
Profusely?
Yes, ma'am. I'm begging you profusely. Ṣé bàbá lè ṣe kó má jáde? It should not come out. Anything they want to.
Jackie, down question.
Just hear me. Let me.
Okay.
Okay, let me hear you. Go ahead. Let me hear you.
What I'm saying is, I didn't ask Baba to come out. Baba said he wants
to come out. No, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did.
Okay.
Yes. I'm just saying, based on the fact that I know one or two you share opinions with him and all that. So I'm just saying, can Baba just do it? He should just lock up for TikTok. It should not come out. What we want to see is not him on TikTok talking. He should go and meet his lawyer. They should be fighting this thing legally. He should leave TikTok. He come out a while. If he wants to pass any information, before Baba was coming on TikTok, he has a means of getting to the public. And I stand to be corrected. He has a means. The likes of Bukky Jesse is there. If he wants to pass him, he has a means of doing all these things. Enough of this TikTok thing, Jare. For me, I'm sorry, that's just the way I felt. All this TikTok.
Our honorable, it's all right. Don't feel too much. You know that all of us are members of the same family. Whatever we see, we talk about it, and what I really love about us is that we try to understand ourselves. So now that I said my own, I said, if Baba will come out on Sunday, don't pick anybody. You come now and say, it is even good as if it will not come out. This is two things. Mr. Gulesi is here. Mr. Gulesi is listening. You can talk to Baba about it. That these are what your people said and their suggestion to you. So it is better you stay at home. Give us time to put our house in order. If we need to hear anything from you, you can send also person to us and we discuss about it. Mr. Gulesi, you are listening. You can take that one to Baba. So, yeah. But it's not as if Baba will not come out again. But for now, give us time. Because these people are just looking for every avenue to take the joy that we have some people that talked and see what happened in Mohbad house. This is what they are trying to prevent so that we don't even have something to rejoice over. I don't think this driver did not talk, and this results go the way it comes on Friday. I am telling you, they will still be dancing on other platforms. They danced because Arifa came out to give them the first narrative and did not give them the other one that come. And later, when they think about it, they now say, another one is so new. So to me, when they started their shenanigans in the morning, I just laughed and I just walked away. The only thing that I want, and I said it, is that Muiwa try to defend Baba. Try as much as you can defend Baba. I've never seen you when they are dragging Baba and you come out and defend him. That you don't come on social media, that you don't come on TikTok with another account or be on some people FYP. I don't believe it. That you are too busy, don't know. So try as much as you can. When you see that Baba is being dragged, please defend him. This man is at the receiving end. When they want to do anything to Muiwa, it gets to Baba. When they want to say anything about the action of Muiwa, it gets to Baba. And we are begging you, don't leave this man miserable. And if you know you are too busy to attend to some certain issue, tell Baba so that Baba will channel his what is it called? Whatever he want to do to another place. And Yeshua, I've never seen this type of thing in my life. You work for me, and I say thank you, go away. I don't need your service again. And then you are so frustrated and bitter that you align with the people you allow them to be pushing you, and they are pushing you to an extreme where you are not supposed to be as a barrister, as a professional. You are not supposed to be on this level. You went ahead to put your pen to talk about some situation that we are not even involved in. When we open GoFundMe, we, public, you were not part of us in Yoshoro. And I don't think you put £1 in that GoFundMe. Same thing goes to most of these people that they are crying. I listened to Country Queen in the morning. She said, I put my I write something on this GoFundMe, but the one that promoted, if you promote it, how much did you put in it? You didn't contribute to GoFundMe. I mean, if you put money in GoFundMe, and you say you are calling EFCC or DSS on Baba Mohbad because of $25,000, that it's not even open. It's not open in your name. You only have the opportunity to be part of the people in a structural group or management team. And these things that this position was just short-lived. So why are you so bitter? Every one of you went on Latisnet platform and you were talking without thinking. What caught your wings and what take away your feathers? It is because you can come up and tell you people that but the same Odumosu said 16 million was paid to the pathologist. Everybody was in disarray. Once Joker mentioned this, nobody can talk again. Everybody. They come here, but they cannot think. They forgot that Odumosu came to Arifa platform and tell everybody that came to listen how this money was spent. And then come back again and say the pathologist the lab conduct the test free of charge. It will not change that we are bitter about someone. Does that take our brain, our thinking faculty away? Must we act like this same Odumosu have come on many people platform to say that this money was given to who to pay and to transact. Even the 9 million is still part of what Odumosu told us, that as an intermediary that speaks to pathology on Baba's behalf, that he was the one that rented an hotel to facilitate an hotel, and all this money was what Odumosu put together and is asking for 9 million. These people just hear that I just can't be for, but they don't think. Once that lady just said, what about Odumosu coming out to say they pay 16 million for pathologists? Everybody was just, everything went down. And I'm telling everybody, that's what caught their feathers. Take away their wings. And they were unable to speak again. Everybody, because you want to drag Mohbad down, Muiwa must go down, then every negative talk must come and you must sit on it. Mr. Latisne live in the island. And Agege Motor Road, Bosra, live in Canada. And live in UK. And so on and so forth. And they just step out of their house and go to the lab and ask a question, one or two, if it's possible to do toxicology for free. Is it possible to do toxicology that was sent from Nigeria to any country in the whole world for free? Are they doing a Father Christmas? Is the lab an NGO lab, non-governmental organization lab that is going to cater for a test coming from Nigeria? What type of letter is being written to the lab that make them to think they are not going to collect money? We shouldn't just go in the way that my enemy of my enemy must be my friend, or I must join hands with the enemy of someone. You came out this morning, but once that 16 million was mentioned, everybody was in disarray. You know what? Because the pool will find a way to come out. There's no how you want to paint a word. If you are lying, one day the truth will find its way and it will come out. The truth came out on that platform right immediately before all of them flogged it too much. That is where the movement said, 16 million. Why would you see life to the public when you know this thing was done free? Then everybody was unable to talk. If you think you want to pull someone down, you are pushing someone down, you will go down with that person. If Odumosu thought or think that he's there to put justice for Mohbad down, Odumosu will first be on the floor before justice for Mohbad will be on top of Odumosu and all his cohorts. I don't have too much to say. My loyalty is for Mr. Lover, Joseph Oluwabamiwo. If everybody is running away, if you want to die, if you want to hug transformer, if you want to hung yourself, whatever evil you want to do to yourself, it will not shift me one bit. One bit. Anywhere that man is going on this justice for Mohbad, I will follow him. To the last, only thing that will make me stop is when God take away my life before the end of this justice. But as far as I'm still living, I miss my mic. Thank you, everybody.
MashaAllah. Yeah, thank you so much, by God's grace. And we came to the very end. Thank you so much. MP, sorry, we share it to them. MP, on person.
I'm going to work as well.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
Honorable Young Daddy, good day, sir. Ọkọ gbogbo ọmọge lórí J4E.
Ọláìdé máa bá mi jà ọ́, táìtù Ọláìdé nìyẹn Ọláìdé ló wà fún.
Ẹ jẹ́ fún wọn, ẹ jẹ́ fún Ọláìdé. Barrister Ọláìdé, the handsome barrister. The coolest barrister. Yeah, me, but the voice is going up, but it can never go up more than me. My prince, our Mills and Bones novel. Mommy coach love you. Mommy coach niye say, my lovely mom. My lovely mom, my assurance mom. Àwọn ìyá nìyẹn. MC àwọn ìyá nìyẹn o. Adúró gidigba, no shaking. Hey, last man standing, no shaking. Wọ́n fẹ́ drag yín àti rí gbogbo handwriting but wọ́n máa kékù ni. And the commenters. Number one, the God for me. See, that's the platform tí mo wà ní. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ pọ̀lẹ́ that ènìyàn show. Wrote that update and give to these lunatics, and the platform they are reading this stupid letter is one of the individuals. I think America called them individuals. Atiye Momikoshi, anything also, because other people need learning disability there to learn a philosophy platform. And for me, you see, when they are mentioning this GoFundMe thing, it doesn't affect Mr. Joseph Oluwabamigun. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má sọ pé Aloba family. Ẹ jẹ́ pé ẹni tó dúró nínú gbogbo Aloba family yẹn is Mr. Joseph Oluwabamigun. Because Adura is not part of it. He doesn't want justice, blessing, and Mama Mohbad is not Aloba family. And at the moment, we can't say Liam is Aloba because we need to do the paternity. And Wunmi, she's not Aloba because Naira Marley said she doesn't know her as Cynthia Omowunmi Aloba. All what she knows her name is Omowunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. So Baba Mohbad nìkan ni Aloba. So we should stop saying Aloba family. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ sọ pé Aloba family. Wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ tó fi ń kó gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ fèsì Baba Mohbad ẹ pé orúkọ ẹ̀ tán. Ẹ ká má sọ allegedly ẹ pé orúkọ ẹ̀ tán. Because ṣé ti rí that go for me. Mr. Ayọ̀délé Fámúyìwá ló fẹ́ wá fún. Ẹni tó kọ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ọdẹ ẹni kan tó dà wọn pọ̀ lójú wọn ká kò sí tó kàn mí. Ọba lọ fún Mr. Muiwa ní ẹnu tiẹ̀. Amẹ́ríkà dẹ̀ ló ń gbé. Access Bank ní bàbá Mohbad to control. And it's just 80 million. EFCC tó fẹ́ lọ gbéyàn ní because of 80 million afẹ́rí. And for the pathologists, Mr. Muiwa cannot keep quiet. Èmi máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi lè fọ̀rọ̀ sábẹ́ àwọn. He cannot keep quiet. Taba pe ènìyàn ṣòro a máa pe Mr. Muiwa. A lè ṣe bí a máa pe Mr. Muiwa. It's not about the money. It's about the result. Result is going. There are some groups that they want to do another autopsy and toxicology now. So it's not about the money. Mr. Muiwa lè keep quiet bẹ́yẹn tí gbogbo èèyàn dẹ̀ pariwo láti jọ Friday. Wọ́n ní woman fẹ́lẹ̀ ní on account now lórí black app. On account. Àtàrọ̀ tí mo ti jí ó yẹ kí n tún have another rest before I go to work. But no. It's not only me. Even if I didn't bring the whole family here, they are listening. Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Nǹkan tí wèrè yìí kọ yìí, ó kọ̀ọ̀kan ni they are bitter. And tó bá dé stage kan, a máa gbé ọwọ́ ní UK o. Tó bá dé stage kan, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Tó bá dé stage kan. Because ó dà pé orí ènìyàn ṣòro, ó rò pé Nàìjíríà, even Nàìjíríà nílò, you don't have right. Ìwọ tó sọ pé 60 million ní pathologist gbà, ó tún sọ pé free ló fi ṣe. Now I'm hearing that they didn't pay for the lab. You understand? They didn't pay for the lab, but they pay for the pathologist. Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi understand ibẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ Mr. Muiwa ni kò ń ṣe Mr. Kọ́ yí steering wọn yẹn lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mr. Muiwa. Steering wọn yẹn kọ́ yí sọ́dọ̀ because àwọn ni wọ́n jọ ní payment and transaction. Mr. Muiwa kó kọ́ Mr. Ayọ̀délé Ifámúyìwá. Don't write go for me because it's none of your business, fools. It's none of your business.
Nobody ever said he's a signatory to the GoFundMe. Nobody ever said that on any platform. Nobody. So that's the only thing I'm even worried about. Like nobody has said, "Oh, the GoFundMe is Pastor Musu that's in charge." Nobody has said. So I see reason why he's putting in this publication. Horrendous.
Exactly. Because it's document mokoto kombe. Transaction àti nǹkan tí wà tí Mr. Muiwa contract ẹjọ́ gbé fúnra yín ní kẹjọ gbára yín sọ and Mr. Muiwa ló nira láti sọ̀rọ̀ not even you for coming out and write this rubbish because Mr. Muiwa ò mọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹni tó bá mọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹni á ti jáde á ti sọ̀rọ̀ because I don't understand Mr. Muiwa ló ṣílẹ̀kùn fọ́lẹ̀ náà ìṣe Mr. Muiwa ẹ máa bá wọn tí bàbá Mohbad ti block. Ẹ máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run Yorùbá ni mí náà Yorùbá ni mí ọmọ ló kú ó ń ṣe pé marriage dissolve no ọmọ tó ti dàgbà ló kú ó yẹ kí Mr. Muiwa kó guide gbogbo anything bàbá Mohbad ni. Anijọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Honorable York, thank you. Èmi náà ti sọ bàbá Mohbad Mr. Joseph Olúwabámiwá lọ́ba should not come out láti wá ṣe kíni. Mr. Muiwa ni kó bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, kó bá di owó sọ̀rọ̀ ó sì bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ò ṣe spokesperson Mr. Muiwa. His accountability for his action ó ti over 18. Tó bá gbé iṣẹ́ fún yàn, tó bá ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe, ìwọ tó ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe ló máa pèsè panel, not Bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad fún ní power of Anthony, and someone like me, I don't want Mr. Muiwa to continue with that power of Anthony since last day, because he's incompetent. And he's a wicked soul. I have to say it. Doubt to pay family. And these are the people that pass on lẹ́yìn. Àwọn náà lọ sọ fún àwọn pàpàdé ẹnu gbogbo wọn yẹn. Yes, ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Kí ló dé? Understand what they call a humanity ni. Mi ò pa bí amọ̀ ni Mr. Muiwa, I'm sorry to say this because of what talk gbé lórí justice for Mohbad. Nothing to write about. Ẹ wá dé ìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad bá wá go online. Ẹ máa fọwọ́ lálẹ́ máa pariwo ohun mi is game. Èmi tí mo pe game ni, I'm sorry. Game ni Mr. Muiwa. Ẹ rò pé lè fi yẹn mímí o. Èmi ò ní soft mind fáwọn kankan. The only person tí mo wà loyal, tí mo ní loyalty fún, ó ní bàbá Mohbad, torí òun ló tọ́ Mohbad, wọ́n dẹ̀ pọ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Ṣìkìnà. Ó tán. Bàbá Mohbad àti òkú Mohbad ẹ̀kan ni. Ṣẹ́rí Mr. Muiwa, I'm sorry, you are nothing to me. Because ìkànnì máa tútù sọ. Ẹ̀yin lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ platform ibi tó ti ká rubbish ní àárọ̀ yìí. Individual platform. Tẹ̀tí sọ pé gbogbo ṣẹlẹ̀ gbé fún ènìyàn ṣòro. Gbogbo ṣẹlẹ̀ gbé fún ènìyàn ṣòro. Ẹ wá mú ẹni tó wà competent. Ẹ wá gbà sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ìkànnì yìí náà. Kí lẹ dàpọ̀? So torí ẹ̀mí lè gbèjà Mr. Muiwa lórí kéèsì. Yes, ènìyàn ṣòro, go and rewrite your letter. Put Mr. Ayọ̀délé Fámúìwá about this GoFundMe about drag gay lọ sí court ní America. I don't care. Èèyàn tí kò bá care pa èèyàn tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀, èmi náà care pa ẹ̀. Yes, mi ò care pa ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi ló ń gbé picture wọn síta, wọ́n ṣépè fún generation tí wọ́n náà. Even my own grandson. Ó dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ ṣé kò mọ̀ ní? Is it not Mr. Muiwa that came to Baba Mohbad platform shouting on top of his voice to protect Karimo? Táwọn èèyàn kan bá ti gbàgbé mo ní date and time lórí. November to protect Karimo. Gbogbo ẹ̀ láwọn Mr. Muiwa. And I press the request again. Mo wá sókè mo wá challenge yìí pé kí ló fẹ́ fà? Ọmọ wá ni tẹ́ pariwo. Yes. Ẹ rò pé mi àwọn èèyàn ní sọ̀rọ̀. Adáwó ni nítorí justice fún ọmọ olóríire tọpamọ́ Mr. Joseph Olúwabámiwá lọ́ba lọ́wọ́ because Mohbad ò jọ yín lójú, because tí Mohbad bá jọ yín lójú ni ẹ̀yin ò ní wùwà tẹ̀wò yẹn. Mà pàdé Cynthia mi ìkíní kan Mr. Muiwa make one statement tí Liam bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad gbogbo property Mohbad mọ̀. Mo tún wò pé ọ̀rọ̀ àrìndìwò ni ẹjọ́ má bínú because that statement mo wò pé so if even someone said that you are among of them that want to share the royalty of Mohbad, I will say no, I will say yes, because statement tó ti jábọ́ lẹ́nu yín yẹn it's a big statement. Ìyàwó wa ni ìyàwó ẹ̀yin mélòó tó pọ̀ ọmọ yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀yin náà lè máa ní ẹni tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n sunkún àwa là ń sunkún. Ẹnu yín náà ni tó bẹ́ẹ̀nu yín náà ṣe wà rọ́ọ̀fù lẹ́nu tèmi náà máa wà rọ́ọ̀fù fún yín. Mo sorry, kò sẹ́ni tó gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ lọ fálágbàfọ̀. Enough, ẹ ti máa ń pàṣẹ ìsọ̀tì jù. Ẹ bọ́ síta, you have your account. Your account is big one. Come out and address the whole world. And we want to see all the receipt, the transaction between you and pathologist. That's all. Leave Baba Mohbad alone. Because I think you're always happy when they're dragging that man. And Toba Bija Ida Ntutu so. This is 8070. Could drag Baba Mohbad Amawafun. Nobody. Because Baba Mohbad is majority to the Omo Itopa. Tí wo bá ti lè gbèjẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n tiẹ̀, ará àta bẹ̀ gbèjẹ, but ará àta wọ̀wọ̀. I'm fine. I better pass my generator. Thank you, Yob Daddy. Thank you, everyone.
Honorable Lady. Honorable Lady, I think you should take over.
Who's led to this talk? Oh, thank you. Sure, yes. Mommy 870, thank you so much. MV, are you there? MV?
Yes, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Honorable Yob Daddy, thank you for having me on your platform today. Yeah, I'll start by saying, coming out with the name Inioshoro on that particular platform, in my opinion, is the best thing Barrister Odumosu had done, because that actually shows us the level of his own professionalism. So I will start again by saying, I saw a comment from a woman supporter on Facebook sometimes last year, saying Barrister Enioshoro is highly unintelligent. At this point, I think I want to confirm that, because we can see from the letter that was read earlier, we can see discrepancies such as talking about making a payment or having a financial negotiation, and then again saying the autopsy or toxicology was completely free. So that shows he's very unintelligent, unfortunately, and this is not to attack his person. This is just for him to say, if people like me and you, who are not in the legal profession, can point him in the right direction, it shows that he needs to really sit back and understand that we will not condone this from him at all. First, like I said earlier on the platform, what he has done is completely wrong and unprofessional, because he came in direct breach of the confidentiality law of the UK that we refer to as GDPR 2018. And furthermore, he failed to uphold the rule of law. He failed to act fairly, and he failed to gain the trust of the people the moment he released sensitive information of his client without any consent from him. Because even at this point, I want to believe he has no written document to show to anyone that he has the audacity to come to the public to speak about the sensitive information regarding this case. And I want to explain this to him, because he needs to understand that he has no dealings with the public, but his clients. You need to consider the fact that we are not the one who has employed you. Mohbad's dad is the one who employed your services, and he is the one you need to explain anything you have to say to, not members of the public. Because coming to the public to actually put some letters out or talk about something regarding GoFundMe is really wrong. Like, I just feel having this man on Justice for Mohbad is a great regret for me, because previously we had a barrister David Fadele. He understood the assignment better than this man, who you think is in a country like this and should be more exposed and understand handle things better than the previous barrister in Nigeria. And also, he needs to understand he's not to be concerned with the public funds. How he's been paid is not supposed to be his business. is not to be concerned about anything regarding GoFundMe. And I'm really disappointed to hear that things about GoFundMe was addressed in this letter. And so, Barrister Odumo, so I can also say at this point that you are actually aggrieved because you are asked to go. It's not a do or die affair. You can employ the services of someone today, and tomorrow for certain reasons you might think you don't need their services again, and yeah, it's okay. You can just walk away honorably and quietly without causing us a lot of headache like this on Justice for Mohbad. He needs to understand that he needs to tread carefully on this case, because this is actually portraying him as someone who is incompetent in the law practice. And he really needs to sit back to think about making a redress regarding this. And another thing to say to the barrister again is that he needs to stop speaking to certain people about justice for Mohbad. He has left this movement. And I would say, for instance, certain things are unethical professionally. When you are in a profession, I believe they have the code of conduct for the legal professionals. And part of it will be that you do not divulge certain information to third parties. Now that he has left Justice for Mohbad, I do not expect him to discuss anything further with members of the public, because members of the public have not employed him. So he really needs to think about this, because I just wanted to put this out there, because when I saw a team Wumi with that comment that this barrister is unintelligent, and at this point, I think I actually have to agree to that fact. So that's that about the barrister. Then at this point also, we would please want to call on Mr. Muiwa to bring some clarity to all these questions that we have regarding how the payments were made and stuff like that. Also, for the people that are stalking people, they need to stop that, because that is a bit discouraging for some of us. Like for me, I've been observing for a long time. Recently, I started finding my voice and coming out. But with this I saw today, like I was a bit like being let down, because I was thinking, if I start to talk more, would I be stopped as well? And I wouldn't really want to see my privacy or my private life being spread about on the social media. So this is not good for us, and we want to beg those who are stalking people, let them stop it, because this is not going to encourage some of us to come out. And we have a lot of brilliant people in the comment section there that have not come up. Please do not do this to us, because this is going to kill the spirit that we have. The spirit that is just germinating in us will be killed, will be suppressed. So please, I just want to put this out there. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much, MP, for that last part. Not only stalking, they are also reporting us to immigration office, to our employer. Now they're doing it, reporting us to employers and also immigration in the country where we live. So they need to stop it. We know those that are doing this, but we are not going to address these things. We are not going to address it. We will address that later. That people get to know what evil is so important. But we'll move away from that. That is a matter for another day, maybe next year or 2 years or 3 years from now. And the nemesis will catch up on all of them, don't she? I'm saying this because I know we are over 400, and those people that are behind it, they are listening, and I'm saying it, they are reporting us to employer and also the immigration. It is a fact. We are not going to, we are on this case, and we are going to get this case. Thank you so much, everyone, for always joining us on Just for Mohbad, and also we to clarify things, debunking lies, and setting the record straight is our motto, and we'll continue to do that. Thank you so much, everyone. And the Ishtok, you have the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Crazy. Yes, myself.
You have spoken earlier.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening once again from here. All have been said, and we really, at least no matter what, no matter the anger in us, we have spoken out of love. We have spoken to correct the wrongs that is going on or that are going on in justice for Mohbad. Mr. Taiwo Duosu has exhibited a lot of unprofessional attitude and characters that is worthy of condemnation. And I say it with all honesty that he has devalued and demarketed himself in the legal business. If you care to know, let him know. And if you want to be rigid and continue doing it, you can continue. Is it because of 9 million naira that is doing all these shenanigans? Look, you can't destroy justice for Mohbad. For your information, you cannot. Try another style, try another gimmick, try another approach. You cannot destroy justice for Mohbad. You can only destroy some individuals, destroy some people who have come to you to write one ministerial letter. You can do it. And I won't blame you. I'll say this and I'll say it publicly. I won't blame you. I'll blame it on Nisamuiwa, as everyone has said. Reason for one reason. I know Nisamuiwa very well, and I know what he faces, what he has faced. But one thing is this, what I will blame it on him is, when they released Odumosu, I was crying on top of my voice, saying that we need to adopt legal measure, trying to stop this man and let him hand over all the trials, irrelevant or irrelevant trials, no matter what, that is attached or that is related to Mohbad, that is probably Lily Oluwaloba. But to my shocking surprise, nothing was done, saying there was nothing. At least he has been released, he must go. Assuming we have handled Odumosu's matter legally, he has been reported officially to the legal disciplinary body of Nigerian justice system. All these things wouldn't be crying. It couldn't be crying. And it's high time we all, at least, be on top of our voice to do the needful. Because if we don't stop him legally and put him to check, who knows what he will do next? A few weeks ago, he wrote a letter to NJC saying all sorts of rubbish. As if that one was enough. He's coming out to say autopsy toxicology was done free of charge. And you can imagine how gullible our people is. It's just like me sending something abroad and I tell you it's done free of charge. Even it's only in Nigeria you can use, we have that we run our things based on nepotism. It's only in Nigeria a president's son can walk into a hospital, do it free of charge without pay. In Europe, no matter whose house is God, you have to pay for the service, you have to any service rendered. And it's going to tell them that it's not free of charge. Well, I will not say more so that I don't say what I'm not supposed to say. But the fact remains that if Nisamuiwa is listening, this is high time we acted legally against all these senseless moves by Yoshuro. Enough of all this. We need to put into check. There are several reasons why he was relieved, why he was debriefed. Because all those parts, all those situations, all those positions are enough to debrief a lawyer. In legal system, you have the right to hire and hire. It is your right. It is the right of the client to hire and fire. Even if you are tired, you can say, okay, I'm tired. What's the reason? I see no reason, but I'm tired of the services. You have the right to, the issue is not the first thing, it's not a new thing. Well, why has it become a war? Or is it because there has been a secret agreement like this in Yoshiro with some people that he has been told to leave the case and is now, will say, Unjakolo. Because I see no reason, there is no professional sense in all this he's doing. And Mr. Winger, I beg of you, use your power of attorney to make sure that this Odun's matter is treated legally. It's treated legally. There are a lot of things this man has done that is enough to even call him to order. To even call him to order. Look at the letter he wrote. A lawyer of many years behind her. It's a shame and a disgrace to all lawyers in Nigeria. Or let me say to lawyers who graduated from Ogun State University. Because I don't know, I can't imagine any of my lawyer friends engaging in such orientation matter now. It's so shameful. It's so shameful. And you claim to have worked with Ganifa enemy. Chief Gani. So the conduct of Gani could be this low. No. I think we need to check. We need to check. We need to have a background check on how far your legal experience has been. Because this is so ridiculous. Ridiculous and embarrassing. And to all those who are saying they want to use the LTC to, I beg of you, please, if you want to call, I want to sign with the LTC. Anonymous. Don't use anonymous. Use your names. So that whenever we charge to court, you can stand as witness or as prosecutor or whatever accolade you want to hold. Please use your name so that at least you can have your medal at the end of it all. It's because of Motoku or because come on justice. That's why the man is just being quiet and taking all your rubbish. One news has just say, do you see? And it will take the last one in thinking and in everything. You have turned the man into even worse than a people being. You have gained no credit to do. I want to learn. If your fathers address you well, will you be shouting and alarming father? If your father has taken care of you properly, will you be what you are? Tell us your name, tell us where you came from. People who are suffering you are. And go and charge your fathers. And I wonder you see those who their mothers never introduced a man to them to them as their fathers. You will see among them. Tell us your name, where are you from? Tell us your family background. Let us go and investigate this person. Not a name you just pick on the rack. We should try to understand our limitations. We should understand our limitations. They are so empty, they are so confused, they are so dejected. We say. As in, they just open their mouth, their gutter, and pour out rubbish. Because of what? Because social media has no barrier. Hello, don't sọ̀rọ̀ sí ń gbà mí wá. Rí gan ẹ wò pé ọmọ tèmi ti mistake láti wá sí ìwà ìṣá. Láti lọ́gbẹ́ wọn wà mọ́ engage ní same truck kẹlẹ́ eléyìí tó dàbí aṣọ olúwọ́ yìí. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ nílé ìwà fún wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ nílé ìwà fún mi ní ọ̀sẹ̀ kíngà. Àwọn àṣekì náà àwọn àṣọ̀rọ̀ síyàn. Look, Jerry, tájọ́ bá ń sinmi wọn mọ̀.
Grace, I see there. I think you got a call.
Yeah. I'm here. Tájọ́ bá ń sinmi wọn mọ̀ ojú olówó. You need to show some courtesy. Tell what you have told me. Now. Because you are not well brought up. That's why you have turned yourself to something else. Check your life. Can your husband be proud of you? Can your children be proud of you? Can your father be proud of you? Can your mother be proud of you? Can your brothers be proud of you? Can your sisters be proud of you? With this mannerless attitude that you display all around. Àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok àwọn àtìlẹ̀kùn orí kò ní tọ́ kí wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Because you are not proud of your utterances. Àtìlẹ̀kùn orí àtìkìníkan. If you are proud and you know that you are fighting a just cause and you are being decent. I saw a video recently. One woman was beating her husband and asking her daughter to be redoing it. That's the kind of women we all have around. Go and check their house. Go and check their home. I'm going to cool again. They just come. Go to do your duty. I'll come back later. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Gracie, okay, last man standing. Before I let MDH talk, we've been saying, I've been saying this for the past maybe 6, 7, 8 months. That anybody that has anything regarding the financial misappropriation, quote and unquote, please, EFCC is just, it's not far. If you're in Lagos, it's very easy. SFP, because you are like the special fraud unit, the ceiling Alojawa, Awolowo Road. Go there. I made your complaint. There's no point to be coming on TikTok and be saying EFCC. You can't be. We are not. This is. You have a lawyer now. You can talk to. I mean, by the most you can as well reach out to him. He can help you. Those that can help you guys to file a case against Sevoloba regarding the GoFundMe and everything. It's fine. It's good. Let's go there. Let's see how that pans out. Thank you. Each talk can go ahead, please. Thank you.
Yes, and then go ahead. Nice one.
Okay. Dolly Pizu.
Hello, everybody. I just want to
Yeah, Dolapo, you're welcome.
ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ ṣàṣùmẹ̀ sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ kẹ́mi ẹ̀ tó tutù.
Ẹ kálẹ́, mo kí everybody. Ẹ má bínú mi nílẹ̀ dárúkọ bọ̀ mo kí everybody pátápátá everybody ni mo kí bọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má mi fẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì sọ pé please mi ò fẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti kọ́kọ́ sọ síwájú sìn I beg in the name of God nobody kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má dá mi lẹ́kùn ẹ kàn jẹ́ kí n pour mind mi for the first time.
We have rules of engagement here. For your mind.
I know the rules and I am part of people that make the rules. Babaloba kọ́ ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ so I know the rules. Lẹ́yìn yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tí ọ̀rọ̀ mi bá ń ta bàbá yìí kọ́ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Now Mr. Muyiwa mo ní àwọn questions kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Mo dẹ̀ kọ́ máa gbọ́ torí gbogbo platform ni Mr. Muyiwa máa ń wà. All this I'm not on social media. I don't know what is going on. I'm not even there. Somebody call me. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kólà kúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kólà. Kò sẹ́ni tí ọmọ bí tóbìnrin ti ń bímọ ká tó ní kó máa kẹ̀yìn wa. Kò sẹ́ni tí ọmọ bó ṣe ń rò lórí ìkànnì. Kò sẹ́ni tí ọmọ. Now, there are some things tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kí n tó. I'm not a mad woman, so I will not just talk. As in, bí bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa dàbí pé à ń fẹ́ kọ́ ilé ni. Bí bá ṣe ń lé foundation tí mò ń gbé blọ́ọ̀kù sílẹ̀, ẹ máa bá mi máa fá sìmẹ́ǹtì sí i. A máa lè mọ̀ pé òkè nǹkan tí mo sọ mú mu. There is a scenario. Why mi ò ní Odùmọ̀ṣù mi ò tiẹ̀ ní business pẹ̀lú Odùmọ̀ṣù mi ò ní interest nínú ayé máa yẹn láti lẹ̀. So mi ò really ní much tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa máa yẹn. Because one thing nípa Odùmọ̀ṣù tí mo rí ni pé Odùmọ̀ṣù kòkòrò jòbìjòbì l'Odùmọ̀ṣù. Tẹ́ bá lọ fi kòkòrò jòbìjòbì sáàárín òbí, ó máa mú gbogbo òbí, ó máa parí ẹ̀ ni. But ìwọ tó bá ti wá mọ̀ pé kòkòrò jòbìjòbì ó wà nearby ó ní kò bí ẹ sí tòsí ẹ̀. The issue I have with Mr. Muyiwa from day one tí mo ti farabalẹ̀ láti study wọn ni pé lórí owó olówó ẹ máa gallivant. Let me repeat that part because tá a bá ń sọ ẹ máa sọ pé wọ́n kọ yín dáadáa owó olówó jọ yín lójú ṣọlẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó pè yín lólè bọ̀ ń gbà mí náà téèyàn bá ṣe proper accountability fún owó olè lọ́ba pé ẹni yẹn kò sí orúkọ mi tó fẹ́ fi pè. Now Odùmọ̀ṣù wọ́n ti nípa Odùmọ̀ṣù ni pé ẹ má bínú Mr. Muyiwa ṣé tí Odùmọ̀ṣù bá fún yín ní price tó wà outrageous ṣẹ́yìn ò kí sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀ ń ké síta ni ṣé tí ò bá sí owó yẹn nílẹ̀ ṣé owó yín lẹ fẹ́ fi sán ni ṣebí torí pé owó yẹn wà ńlẹ̀ ni ò ṣe jọ yín lójú tó jẹ́ pé tó Odùmọ̀ṣù bá ti lè gbé price sílẹ̀ báyìí you are good to go. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ ṣì ń gbọ́ mi ṣé mo wà audible ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Fire on.
Kò sí ìgbà tí Odùmọ̀ṣù mú price wá tí Mr. Muyiwa sunkún síta pé please help us o maybe we don't know if we can plead o if we can talk to Odùmọ̀ṣù o this price is too outrageous o owó ti wà nulẹ̀ ẹ kàn máa fọwọ́ ba owó tètè ẹ máa fọwọ́ ba tètè and again ìyẹn by the way how possible let me repeat again maybe bóyá ìgbà mi bóyá àwọn èèyàn àti ẹ̀ máa kàn ń ṣe nǹkan ni kí máa ń mọ repercussion nǹkan tá à ń ṣe how possible you will allow your lawyer and your doctor to be together how báwo ni lawyer àti doctor ẹ ṣe máa papọ̀ báwo ni lawyer àti doctor ẹ ṣe máa mọ́ra as in I don't get kí ló dé tí àwọn èèyàn ta kàn fi nǹkan ta káìtì ta kàn ń ṣe nǹkan bó ṣe wù wá ná. How will Odùmọ̀ṣù have anything to do with toxicology àbí autopsy whatever orúkọ ẹni àbí kí lórúkọ ẹni tó wá ṣe toxicology fún wa báwo ló ṣe rọrùn láti jẹ́ kí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ àti dókítà ẹ tó bá ti jọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ò ní pẹ́ kú fact nìyẹn in case àwa tá a ṣì wà láyé tá a bá ń ṣerú mistake yẹn just know pé ò ní pẹ́ kú because gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà olè ni wọ́n òrógùn ológun dẹ̀bi ti àyà ni wọ́n bí kẹ́ni tó ní property kó tètè kú káwọn lè rógùn ètè ni wọ́n nígbà tí o bá wá mú tí o wá jẹ́ kí dókítà ẹ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ kàn jọ wà papọ̀ débi pé hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tí dókítà sùn sí yẹn toxicology stuff ni mò ń sọ o
Pathology, thank you. Hotel tó sùn sí ọwọ́ Òdùmọ̀ṣù bó ṣe gbowó oyè báyìí ni wọ́n gbà ìgbádà kòkòrò kan. Why? Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ tí ẹni tó bá wà in charge health mo fi pathologist ṣe example ni o ẹni tó bá wà in charge health yẹ pẹ̀lú ẹni tó wà in charge will ọjọ́ tọ́lọ̀ wọn bá ti wọ̀ bó ṣe máa gún ẹ lábẹ́rẹ́ títí ẹ máa fi tán òun náà lọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Nígbà tí pathologist wa pẹ̀lú ẹni tó wà in charge case wa tí wọ́n jọ fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan tí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn jọ papọ̀ tọ́rọ̀ wọn jọ wọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé impossible tá a bá máa dìgìdì dáadáa Òdùmọ̀ṣù ló possible kó mú ẹni yẹn wá. I don't need to use allegedly mi ò lọ allegedly ti tẹ́ mi ò ní trust pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Tó bá máa wá dáadáa tó bá máa dig deep dáadáa kí ló ń jẹ́ pé wọ́n meet online of a thing online ẹjọ́ online yẹn ṣé Mr. kí ló ń jẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa ló lọ wá pathologist online. Is that what you are telling us? I am not sorry to say this. Anybody matter sọ pé kí n kó jẹ́ o. Mo respect àwọn èèyàn gan-an. Lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan káwọn èèyàn náà kọ́ máa respect decision yẹn mi. If there is any mistake tá a bá ṣe lórí justice for Mohbad yìí is choosing Mr. Muyiwa as power of Anthony. Yes, mi ò kó jẹ́. Yes, if there is any pé àti ẹ̀ ṣe mistake wo la ṣe o. Tí mo lè sọ pé yes mistake ńlá lélẹ́yìí. Òun ni pé Mr. Muyiwa la choose as power of Anthony. Àbí ni bàbá choose as power of Anthony. Or ni gbogbo wa choose as power of Anthony. Or la accept as power of Anthony. That is the greatest mistake we made. Because kò dá kó fi yànjú ìyàwó di kó má lè gbádìyẹ nǹkan burúkú gbáà ni pé ká ní power of Anthony ká má tiẹ̀ mọṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ká má tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe àfi tó bá ti di pé wọ́n fẹ́ solicit fowó nìkan la máa mọ̀ pé a ní power of Anthony. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Akẹ́yìndé ò ṣe mọ̀ pé bòun ra jìyẹ náà. Ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé owó yín lówó ìmísí Muyiwa ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ná rèé? Ṣé èyí lè tọwọ́ bọ àpò kẹ́ṣẹ́ báyìí ná owó tí yín? Ẹ̀yin àti ènìyàn ṣòro àbí Òdùmọ̀ṣù àbí kí ló ń jẹ́? Owó tó wà nínú GoFundMe àti ibi tí ó ń gbowó àbí Access Bank ẹ ti fojú gé sẹ́ẹ̀tì oye tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ kàn ń bu lọ ní fàìfà ẹ kàn ń sàdájé lọ ní fàìfà ẹ kàn ń ná lọ ní ẹ ti ẹ̀ kí ẹ̀. What were you people thinking? Were you people thinking that okay tó bá padà ní bó ṣe jẹ́ àwọn public kan bí kan ṣì máa tún dáwọ́ mi àbàṣàwà la pa Mohbad ni? Ṣé èèyàn kì í dúró pé èèyàn fẹ́ gba justice fún yàn ládùúgbò pa fẹ́ gba justice fún Mohbad ni? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ rí pé adìyẹ tiẹ̀ ń làágùn kí ló dé tí ìyẹ́ tí yóò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kí oògùn adìyẹ kó hàn rárá? Why are you doing this to us? Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ máa jáde tẹ́ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Muyiwa you will be so calm. You will be so gentle. In fact, gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn tó ń sìn for justice tí wọ́n bá sọ pé ẹni báyìí òǹkọ́ báyìí ló ń ṣe àwọn yẹn gangan lẹ́ máa fọwọ́ ra lórí. I might not mention name, but there was a time Tefe put call through of recent. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ tí lè ju bí 4 months ago lọ or 5 months ago tí bá ṣe mistake. Ẹ fẹ́ put call through of recent. Ẹ sì háàdì àwọn tí wọ́n ti mú bàbá tí wọ́n ti há bàbá sórí igbá tí wọ́n ti yán left and right. Tó jẹ́ pé àwọn àti bàbá àtàtójú ni wọ́n ẹ sì háàdì irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ kọlù. Mr. Muyiwa, what is wrong with you? Kí ló ń ṣe yín? Kí ló ń ṣe yín like I tried, as in I really tried. I don't want to talk. To be honest, there are many things tó wọ́n sí mi gan fún mi tí mo choose not to talk. Most of the time, if tí mo bá kàn kúrò lórí black app tí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo kàn lé lò, it's not because wípé bóyá ó sú mi. No, it's because I'm saying some annoying things, but I don't want to talk. Because mi ò fẹ́ tọwọ́ gbọ́ àwọn kan lójú mi ìdẹ́fẹ́ tójú oníkà mẹ́sàn-án kà á. It's not that I don't see things, it's not that I don't hear things. Àìmọye ìgbà kárí àwọn kọ́kọ́ tó jẹ́ pé a máa pa àwọn èèyàn pé ẹ bá wa pe lágbẹ́jẹ́ ẹ bá wa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tó ń gun òyì àfẹ́kọ́ àwọn èèyàn rí níta kó má di pé kinní. Èèyàn kí ń protect èèyàn ẹ̀ ju bá ṣe ń protect yín lọ. But it's like ọ̀rọ̀ yín dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ I'm sorry to use this because àgbàlagbà ni but it's just an illustration jẹ́ kí n lè léyìí. Iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Muyiwa dàbí ọmọ lẹ́lẹ̀ tá a gbé sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Tó ṣà ń jarun pátá tó ṣà ń bọ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn bí a ṣe ń try láti protect yín because a ti mọ̀ pé a slap to you it's like kí wọ́n wẹ̀ já màmọ́ bàbá lórí ló ṣe rí and we are trying to avoid it pé tẹ́lẹ̀ no ẹ ṣe bọ́ ẹ ti wá as in ẹ kàn wá abuse ẹ lọ ni it will even get to a stage tó jẹ́ pé a máa máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé this is how we want it to be Mr. Muyiwa ẹ máa máa yàn lé wa lórí. We'll be telling you, Mr. Muyiwa, we don't want it this way. Bá a ṣe fẹ́ lélẹ́yìí, bá a ṣe fẹ́ kẹ́ bá a ṣe lélẹ́yìí. You will be imposing it on us pé nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ nìyẹn. It was never late when we were talking about Òdùmọ̀ṣù pé àfẹ́ Òdùmọ̀ṣù mọ̀mọ́ lọ́tí lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí ńgbà yẹn. that we don't want Odumosu. You told us, Odumosu this, Odumosu that, and one thing to more dislike you nípa yín, Mr. Miwa. Yes, let me tell you today. One thing to that pé Toba sọ pé kí ni mo dislike nípa yín. One thing I dislike most about you is tínú yín lẹ máa ń fẹ́ ṣe. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń kóyà jẹyàn ní ara ìyá yẹn náà lélẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹni ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tó bá ti wà láyé tí ó bá fi kí n fọgbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n ṣọgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé tinú ẹ̀ ló ṣàfẹ́ máa ṣe all the time. Irú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń tẹ́ ni. Anytime tá a bá sọ fún pé Mr. Miwa please ẹ má yẹ ká ṣe báyìí, Mr. Miwa ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. Tí àwọn èèyàn bá ń gbìmọ̀jọ tó bá advice ni kò sí bí àwọn ènìyàn ṣe lè pọ̀ tó, Mr. Miwa tinú yín lẹ máa ń padà ṣe. Tinú yín lẹ máa ń padà ṣe. Ẹ tún máa yàn lé àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ àti pé owó tí ẹ fi ń yàn láwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́, owó tẹ fẹ́ náà yẹn owó yín ni. Mi ò gbọ́ rí wípé kí àwọn èèyàn tó dá owó fún yín kọ́ máa advice yín pé báwọn ṣe fẹ́ kẹ́ náwó àwọn lélẹ́yìí tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin tọ́kọ̀ fi jẹ power of Anthony lásán lásán. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa yàn láwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe lélẹ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ sọ pé ẹ ṣe máa ṣe yẹn náà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa padà ṣe náà nìyẹn. Tó bá ti wá já páú tó bá ti dànù, ẹ ní fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wá ẹ má fi nù wá àmọ́ jẹ o. Ẹ má fi nù wá àmọ́ jẹ. Kò sí ẹni tí ò mọ bí owó ṣe rí lára o, kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó. Tí àwọn nǹkan bá yapa tó bá ń fún oúnjẹ láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́, ṣé rò pé àwọn nǹkan tó ń rí tó fi ń fún oúnjẹ ṣé rò pé àwa àrí mi ni? I could choose to ignore this because of love. But kí wọ́n ṣe bí káwọn máa fẹ́ yẹn wọ̀n sí kẹ́yìn má tiẹ̀ kí ẹ̀. Kí wọ́n ṣe bí káwọn máa ṣe ìwà ìfẹ́ yẹn pé it's because àwọn èèyàn mi lẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn yìí àti sọ pé àti nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín àgbà tán lèèyàn máa ń gbọ̀lẹ̀ káwọn sọ pé àgbà yín. Káwọn àgbà yín pé kẹ́yìn má tiẹ̀ bọ́dà láti ẹ̀tì kọ́ńdà àwọn rárá. Mr. Miwa ẹ̀bùkún o, wàláì ẹ̀bùkún. In fact, this power of Anthony tó gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ yìí mi ò rí kókó ẹ̀, mi ò rí iṣẹ́. Mi ò rí iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ fi ṣe, mi ò rí iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ fi ṣe báyìí tá a rí ta lè rí tọ́ka síta Mr. Miwa power of Anthony yìí wọ́n lò dáadáa try. Èmi ò rí, mi ò tí rí, mi ò rí. Ẹ ṣe léyìí, ẹ ṣe gbádá, ẹ ṣe kòdò, ẹ ṣe, but is that all you can do? Àwọn téèyàn bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ èèyàn tó bá sọ pé sir I'm trying my best tó máa sọ fún yàn pé your best is not enough, please put more effort. Tabade ń try pé àfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni mi lẹ́ni èèyàn mi lè yàn yìí ẹ má yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé yìí tiẹ̀ consider wa rárá? Ṣé tẹ ẹni feelings wa ṣá? Ṣé ẹ mọ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń forí gba igi fún yín, forí gbọ̀pẹ̀ fún yín? There was a day tí mò ń defend yín lọ́dọ̀ Westo, àìmọye èpè tí mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ reason ẹ̀ nílé nìyí ń gbé mi ṣẹ́ tó ń ṣèpè yẹn burúkú. I'm like àkílò lè tó yìí. Taba dẹ̀ sọ tí wájú taba sọ sẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá dé ta nǹkan tẹ́kọ̀ máa sọ ni pé lọ́ta o níṣù pẹ̀lẹ́ anybody. Ibùgbọ́n àwọn tó bá mú bàbá tó bá fi bàbá yangi àwọn lè máa padà bá dòwò pọ̀ tó bá dọ̀la. Àwọn lè máa padà háàdì sórí group call tó bá dọ̀túnla. Tẹ́ bá ti lọ́ta á jẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn lọ sí. Tó bá ti jẹ́ pọ̀rọ̀ pé lọ́ta ni níṣù pẹ̀lẹ́ anybody kò sẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn your own time, that is what you are trying to say. Ẹ lọ sí Mohbad nígbà yẹn tó bá ti jẹ́ yẹn ni tó bá ti jẹ́ nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń try láti sọ nìyẹn because as far as this case is concerned ọ̀tá wà because ẹni tó pa Mohbad ọ̀tá ni. Why will you always come out and be saying lọ́ta? Báwo kan ṣe ń sọ àwọn kan máa tú all the time ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa àwọn tó ń tú yẹn dẹ̀ sì máa bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sì máa bá wọn ṣe ẹ̀ sì máa bá wọn àdì wọn sórí call ẹ̀ sì máa ṣe mítìnì ìdákọ́ńkọ́ ẹ̀ sì máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ sì máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe o. Táwọn kan bá choose láti má sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn kan ò bá yín ṣe fracasi kì í ṣe pé wọn ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe kì í dẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá coward ni wọ́n olúkàlùkù ní strategies tó fi fight for justice for Mohbad gbogbo àdẹ̀lẹ̀ sùn ká kọ́rí síbi kan ẹ̀yin kan tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹlẹ́nu abẹ níyín ẹmọ̀yàn bú ẹmọ̀yàn sọ̀rọ̀ sí táwọn kan choose láti má bá yín ṣe wèrè yẹn olúkàlùkù mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni nǹkan tẹ̀yìn mọ̀ lẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn nǹkan tẹ̀mí dẹ̀ mọ̀ lèmi náà ń ṣe yìí so ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe Mr. Miwa ẹ bukú o kẹ́dẹ̀ jáde ẹ ní láti jáde receipt táwọn èèyàn expect yìí we need to see that receipt àwọn owó tẹ́ ẹ san ibi tẹ́ ẹ san sí àwọn tó gbà we need to see them enough of kọ́ máa sọ pé àwọn nǹkan kówó jẹ àwọn tí wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ àkáǹtì tówó yìí wọ̀ tí wọ́n mọ àwọn tẹ́ ẹ sanwó fún enough of kọ́ máa fi ìrẹ́kúrẹ́ láwọn èèyàn lára gbogbo èèyàn ló ti kówó jẹ lórí justice for Mohbad owó tó wà ní GoFundMe gbogbo èèyàn lójú àwọn kan sí gbogbo èèyàn ló ti bá wọn ná owó tó wà ní Access Bank gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló ti bá wọn ná. I think when you come out and make something straight and as in káwọn èèyàn rí àwọn details kan tẹ́ ẹ fi sanwó maybe by then wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wọn ò bá yí kówó jẹ by then wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé owó yìí òkè ibi tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ó lọ gọ́gọ́ ló lọ if not in eternity wọ́n sì máa fi ọ̀gá tó sọ ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ tí mo fi máa rá àwọn kan lára pé àpapín ni wàrà zẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá nǹkan tó ní kẹfọ́ ó ṣe gangan lẹ́tẹ̀ wá fọwọ́ nǹkan ṣe bọ̀ ìgbà tó bá ti mọ̀ sáwọn tó wà ń ta wọ́n máa ní pé ẹjọ́ náà ni if not na wọ́n wèrè kó ní máa sọ pé wọ́n máa fi EFCC gbé bàbá kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ rádaràdà lẹ́nu tẹ bá tẹ accountability yẹn bá jáde lẹ́ni tó wà lẹ́jìtì àwọn gan fúnra wọn wọ́n máa lọ́wọ́ bí kú sí dànù ni wọn ò ní rẹ́dùn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe o tí ajá tó bá ń sábà ẹkùn kẹ́kùn náà kó gbìyànjú láti máa sábà ajá because oníkàlùkù ní territory ẹ ṣe.
Yeah, thank you so much, Yes Animan. I for no allow you to talk, sir. Mama is gonna make you nothing wrong, but you can calm that down. We don't allow the only peace in say. Thank you for the one thing and the great submission. And well noted, and I want to believe the person that you are, Mr. Mayweather, you just said, is listening and needs to act accordingly. The issue number uno, power of controller. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Maybe Rihanna wants to go next, but please, for now, I am not just a power of controller. I am now the new power of Anthony Joshua. Please, Barrister Lady, power of Anthony and Joshua.
You are very. You have a check for power of God as call you.
Maybe you can go. Maybe you can watch the Mammy and the Abby, but I'm
Mommy Bami Bini, good evening everyone. Mommy Bami Bini, mommy met me here. Good evening, your daddy. Thank you for the opportunity to Ghana see on your platform and also to all the assisting protocol. I want to say good evening everyone. How was your day? Daddy Shark, we've been looking for you since last night. You mixing the action. We were looking everywhere. We pull a call through. We are getting. Anyway, I hope all is well on your side, sir. Mr. Barrister Olaide, good evening. Mommy, good evening, ma. Thank you for all you do. Daddy Gracie, I salute you. Mommy Rich Grace, I've been running away from you. Moshe Imbako. We'll talk about that later. Good evening, ma. Daddy Tanzan and Ish. And to all the Jagons in the comment section, I salute you all. Thank you. Yes and amen. I love you so much. Mind. As a matter of fact, Okomada Bekwe had a ceremony. You said it the way he has to be said. Because Yoruba wipe báwo la ṣe ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ń ṣe ni tó dẹ̀ tún gbà ni. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ń ṣe ni tó ń gbà ni. Mr. Muyiwa, being a part of Anthony give you the only one right. And that only one right is to act on the best interest of that person to find that power on his or her behalf. And I repeat, it is for you to act on the best interest of that person that gave you that power to act on their behalf. I was privileged to attend mental capacity training from a place of work. And especially it was stated out categorically what the power of Anthony is to be a mouthpiece of that person who you are representing their interest. But we also know from the training that I went that you, as a power of Anthony, you can abuse that power. You can abuse that power. That power in the sense like, okay, maybe editor one lay you to and this person need this treatment, komaku. But being a power of Anthony, in savings will become of you, or you will of benefits. You have a benefit, or you are opportune to see.
You will now say, no. Kò ní di surgery yẹn. You know, ti dàgbà. You now be coming with all different type of excuses. Why? Because ó mọ̀ pé nínú ikú yẹn ni wọ́n ti máa jẹ. Ó fẹ́ jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí, Mr. Muyiwa. Ó fẹ́ jọ wípé Àjọpín International Limited ó ti wà níbì kan. Ó fẹ́ jọ wípé ẹ̀yin ní olè tó wà nínú ilé tó ń gba epo fún àwọn tó wà níta. And I don't mean to disrespect you, but how can you explain that I might overlook the first one, I should overlook the second? What do you take us for? What in God's name did you take us for? Do you think I want to call you out on Latin platform or on other platform? Do you think we are of the same caliber? That you think, okay, do you even think about the well-being of the people who have invested too much time, too much energy, too much money, too much everything into this justice? Did you even consider people's well-being, mental health? Do you know how much more? They will not be able to sleep. They want to be here to hear their voice. She be family ni Mohbad. Ó yẹ kí ẹ̀yin máa dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run yọ èèyàn tì yín lọ́jọ́ ìjà ni now. Why do you join them to be throwing this man under the bus? What is it exactly are you enjoying in this charade tí gbogbo wọn jẹ́ kẹ́ máa ṣe? How can tó bá jẹ́ ilẹ̀ ní owó tẹ kó sílẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ fún owó tẹ kó sí autopsy àti toxicology? It is wrong for you to run it the way you did. How much more? Owó olówó, owó onírú, owó elépo, owó aláta, all because we are saying no to the government, to the power that be, that Nigeria, that you cannot be doing this and get away with it. Why? Why are you behaving with àwọn ọmọ tí ẹ wà l'America? Ìyà Nigeria ò lè bà wọ́n. So are we. To the glory of God. So are we. 2006 làwọn ọmọ mi ti lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbẹ̀yìn. Why am I here every day? Because I want a better Nigeria. Where we can contribute our own quarters. Where we can, we can call our own. Where tati ni gbesajo. Ta ọmọ wa ò ní gbesajo, Mr. Muyiwa. It's deeper than what you think. It is deeper than what you think. How much more owó àwọn ará ìlú? Ta ló fẹ́ rajà tí ò ní ná? Even go in health sector, if you are doing multiple surgery, you are bound to have a discount. How much more? Till you will give it to him without questioning. Like it is money and water now. I want to die, my support, Papa. Or you are doing this so that people will be too tired to contribute again. So I confront the way you will be tired to contribute next time. Is that not what you guys are doing? Because I don't know how this will sit well with you. I do not know how this sit well with you. At this point, we do not need you because you are nothing but a middleman. Baba is intellectual. You know, at times, I feel we better we can sit in the board, can sit in the exam room, come mark for come with certificates. I think he going to go anyone well read, anyone intellectual. But Baba is smarter than most of us. From the way he speaks, the way he conducts himself, you will know that if he had the same opportunity you Oluwamuyiwa have, oh my Lord, Juelo. Oh, ìjà kan ti wà nílẹ̀ tẹ́tí ń bá bàbá jà. tí ẹ ò lè sọ síta ṣóun náà nìkan ni ṣé rẹ̀ ló bímọ ológo so ẹ lè bá jà bí pé ọmọ títí ilẹ̀ ń jà fún because if this is your child that was killed this way you will not wake up one day and call Wunmi or ìyàwó wa you will not kò possible ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ dàbí wípé ẹ̀yin nílẹ̀kùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣílẹ̀kùn fún lẹ̀lẹ́ ṣílẹ̀kùn fọlọ́pàá why tí ó ṣe máa lọ bí eléyìí we want to know we want to see the transaction if truly you consider the public to be anything we're not joining forces to fight you we are asking questions because the position of easy or questionable. You hold everybody an explanation, including Mr. Law by himself, because he trusted you too much. Like you can handle it. Àṣé èèyàn bí Latin yín tó wà nílùú òyìnbó ṣùgbọ́n tí lóyìnbó wà nínú ẹ̀. And that is what we get wrong. Ẹ máa fi pé tí ọba ti wà nílùú òyìnbó is well read, is well learned, ó ti mọ gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́, ó lè handle it. Hell no, because it seems like Baba can handle it even better than you do. Gbogbo àwọn critical thinkers, they put pen to paper. Wọ́n máa kọ àwọn nǹkan tó mọ́pọlọ defending you and the family out there. Ẹ̀yin tó wáyé kẹ́ ẹ hold inú lébẹ̀ yẹn ẹ hold yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ènìyàn ṣòro lé ẹnu láti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní owó tó gbà lọ́wọ́ yín. And I heard today that everything was free. How could that even be? Lábẹ́ ọ̀run ni wọ́n ti ṣe autopsy and toxicology. Láàbù wo náà ti máa rán ẹ̀ tó máa wá ṣe fún yín for free of charge. Why you already told the public that it cost you 15,000, 15 or 16,000. And we are so surprised today that idiot called Arifa muted that part when you are mentioning him. But thank God for people on the comment section who are already commenting the amount of the money in the comment section for us to know that you said the money was paid into the pathology account directly through the family. You hold us an accountability. Because I fẹ́ kí bàbá bínú. Èmi yìí fún ara mi, I don't want to come near you. Wípé bí ọba ti ń bú yín, èèyàn ń bú bàbá, but ẹ̀yin kò wọ́n ṣe fún bàbá now. Wọ́n ṣe fún bàbá now. Tẹ́ bá wọ́n ṣe fún bàbá, ní bára wá bí tàwa yìí. How could the same result come out the same way? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. A fẹ́ rí àwọn transaction tó lọ láàrin or ṣé cash in hand lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni? Ṣé cash in hand lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni? Tí o bá kí n ṣe cash in hand, then we want to see your receipts. We want to see your bank statements. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe nílùú òyìnbó tó kí n gba receipts. We want to know the details of the pathologist. We want to know the lab that it was carried out. We want to know the zip code, the code, to offer you the reference number. Why we go on the Susibi Kono, Kakorisibi Kono, Afekebino, and then Shebe, and Wako Bogwe, and Wako, me as somebody told if you know London Sile, and Wako Bogwe, so what it's here, and why they called in the sun, come on, my happy. Who does that? Then Babo share the verified advice. You have every right to ask for advice. Legal advice. People to tell you how to go about it if it's bigger than your head. At this point, it is my suggestion that Agbodo Mumu Iwakuro. Baba and his son can handle it. Awa Biamoto Towani Bimba, much mommy rich grace. He has done more than you to judge Baba. She has done more than what you can do. Let's call the spade a spade. It is not by blood anymore because by blood look be by blood ni family baba ni o family baba. Ebi náà ti jà fún yín wípé family baba. But by family baba wà fún wa lọ́rọ̀ sọ yìí kọ́. Thank God pé àìní just one DNA to do. And the specimen of Mohbad ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ará bíbáyìí. And he exposed everything sí wọn lọ́wọ́. báwo ni mo ṣe máa bá mọ́mí Grace ṣọ̀rẹ́ tí mama about mama bá mọ́mí Grace ṣọ̀rẹ́ mama bọ́ tàwọn ṣọ̀rẹ́. Who does that? Where is your loyalty? Where is your royalty? I mean loyalty, whatever it's called. Where is it? You know, a man will come on your company. So at this point, I will of a suggestion. We pay kí bàbá handle ẹ̀ fún ara wọn. Bàbá ò lè wá Nàìjíríà kí son wá Nàìjíríà kí power of attorney wá nílùú òyìnbó. No. Let Baba handle it with his son. Can one board of people to my see to it? Because I can't believe we pay all this long. One will say, I want to see Baba. I want to check Baba. I want to one bed from Baba. I want to check Baba. I want to see my year. I want to bank bonus. Okay, to my job, I bank bonus. Show me here. Go Bogba, whatever. Baba sort of 1-to-1. Ewa di eti man yẹn kò fẹ́ ṣe ara alẹ́ kò fẹ́ ṣe ara ta. Why would you put somebody in that position? Ẹjọ́, son, if truly our son is capable, in which I know he is, we do not want Muyiwa anymore. We do not want Muyiwa anymore. Because I'm not here to waste my time. And I'm not here to be a loser. I'm not here to be a loser. You know what is confronting us. Mr. Muyiwa cannot handle it alone. It's too much for him. The last word I heard from you, it is when you tell Cynthia, tissue no ma fi ṣe test DNA no ma de ti fi ṣe no ma jelly am lo lomo gbogbo àwọn gowo yẹn a kó gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ẹ kò sí kan tẹ́yẹ kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ fowó ẹ̀ ṣe. Are you kidding me? Ṣé gbàdúrà kíru Cynthia kó wọnú ayé ọmọ yín kó wá fi ọmọ ọkọ kó wá fi kó gbogbo egún ẹ̀ lọ. Bàbá tó jìyà tó jìṣẹ́ wa ń kọ́. Bàbá tó jìyà tó jìṣẹ́ ń kọ́. Àti ẹ̀mọ́ pé ìyá ti ya wèrè ìgbà kàní Bọ́sẹ̀ wà láyé ni bóyá kò bá má rí báyìí. Bọ́sẹ̀ ti kú. Ìgbà ayé Bọ́sẹ̀ bóyá kò bá jà fọmọ ẹ̀ but Bọ́sẹ̀ ti kú. Right now there's a conflict of interest. Interest yín wà nínú owó Mohbad. Òun lè ṣe lè jẹ́ kẹjà bó ṣe yẹ kẹjà. Whatever it is tó ti promise yín ẹ̀yin nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n at this point, I am of strong opinion that Baba can handle it himself. He can handle it better than you are. If you want to need an advice, people that know what they are doing from true justice seeker, they will around him and help him. There will be an opening of where he can ask questions. When he's lost, he don't know what to do. He comes and asks questions, and we will give him a good direct lead. Baba, I take care like this. Ṣe dáadáa o. Ṣe dáadáa. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo kan téèyàn ṣe ní kọ̀kọ̀. Ó hàn sí Ọlọ́run mi ọ̀run ní gbangba. Ẹ má gbàgbé ìmọ́lẹ̀ lẹni tá ń jà fún. Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa wípé Liam is the light. So bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ rí. Omi ni kò yé mi. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn because ìkànnì yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè ṣe títí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ tó lè kó gbàdúrà lè fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ ti ẹ̀ ṣe lè fún humanity tí bàbá Mohbad bá ti ṣẹ̀yìn ẹ dáríjì and I must also have a strong opinion that Baba should not come and address us. Òun kọ́ ló ní business pẹ̀lú ènìyàn ṣòro and to you ènìyàn ṣòro you are sacked and it is too difficult for you. Because ẹnu ẹ ti fẹ̀ pẹ̀lú owó tó ń gbà. Wọ́n náà mọ̀ pé kan tó ń ṣe yìí ò lè ṣe níbí báyìí. Ò lè ṣe nílùú tó ń gbé. Àwọn Nigerians náà ló máa bá ṣe. Wọ́n láwọn kan stock àwọn èèyàn. Ó dàbẹ̀ ṣe stock yẹn ó tiẹ̀ dá. Ẹ keep stocking. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ṣe débi tó ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi. Sórí eyín tí mo bá dì mọ́ yín, ó máa tẹ́kì gbogbo ìlú yìí láti yọ eyín mi lára yín. By law, àjọ máa wọ tọ́délẹ̀ ni. Because I'm here fighting for good cause. No one is afraid of anybody. Don't fẹjọ́ sùn káàkiri. Do your worst. Ẹ bọ́ lọ́rùn níwájú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, for people that are in Akakos, gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀, from henceforth, please, Baba need you than before. We do not want Muiwa anymore. And Muiwa, we need the receipt, we need the address of the laboratory that you use, we need the pathologist details, we want to have the everything that goes by. If we arrive on the same conclusion like the government did. Until then, we are here, no retreat, no surrender. We stand gidigba. And for àwọn tó ń sọ pé àwọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ AFCC, ẹ̀mú gbogbo signature àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ gbà kan tó dáwọ́ síbẹ̀, ẹ̀mú dání o. Because nobody have any legal binding when it comes to GoFundMe. Nobody is under duress when you are putting your money there. You are not forced by any means. So you have no legal ground to stand. And I stand not to be corrected. Thank you and God bless you.
Mama Grace, let's have you. Mama Grace, let's have you on. Thank you so much. Thank you, man.
Hello. Please, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Mo kí gbogbo ilé pátá. Everybody, from the host, every generals and every gladiators. Let me say again and again. Mo kí gbogbo wa pátá. Especially, let me put especially now, the diasporan folks. Because we call him the one that knows the end from the beginning. He knew that on 11th September 2023, it was in his itinerary because the Bible says he had formed the ark even before the great mountains where he himself is available. So he knew what would happen on that day. Ó dẹ̀ ti ṣètò gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Because whether we like it or not, whether we understand it or not, it has to take a sacrifice for certain things to be established. No wonder Timothy Adegoke, ọmọ ológo ilé wọn, was taken out just so káṣírí Adédoyin kó lè tú lọ́ṣọ̀ọ́. He was clamoring to become one of the powerful shakers of Osun, but God wants to disgrace him and put an end. So there must be a sacrifice. When there was to be salvation, God released Jesus. So, and Jesus had died and had risen and had gone up. But a máa rí àwọn human sacrifice that ìṣẹ̀dá ó lè gbà àtúnṣe orílẹ̀-èdè àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. So for Mohbad, for Aloba, he chose that family. And he had outlined people that are going to walk that journey. So he chose you all, every one of us, to play different parts in this journey until we get to the promised king. I salute all of you. And I say especially the diasporan folk. Because Awata Wambi, we that are in Nigeria, and God put in us the confidence and the power to be able to face whatsoever. We will not have that financial capability as much as you people. Why? The economy is badly dealt with here by the leaders who have blood in their hand and of course in their lineage. Evil blood. So even if we aspire without your support, you people in the diaspora are a little now. So once again, thank you. and God is also saying thank you. Now let's now bring it to Muiwa. Before kó tó di wípé yes and amen sọ̀rọ̀, because I met Mfi talking, that's her username, before I came in, and she has said a bit and by what people are doing. But we will focus on what yes and amen said, and we will continue to build from there. For Muiwa, because I know he's hearing us, he's hearing perfectly. Òun náà máa mọ̀ wípé òun lòún fi ìrù fọ́nà ọ̀rọ̀, because gbogbo ọkọ̀ tá à ń lépa tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wípé a fẹ́ ba alọ́ba nínú jẹ́ sí. Àwa ń bẹ̀rù alájá, ajá rò wípé òun gangan là ń bẹ̀rù ni. Bọ́rọ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe dọ̀rọ̀ Muiwa lónìí, ẹ̀bi ẹ̀kọ́. Nínú ọjà ni òun ló ní kí gbogbo èèyàn wá wòwò ìyá òun. Nítorí pé bí ò bá rí bó ṣe rí, èmi ò mọ bí Muiwa ṣe máa jẹun tó dà. Bòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ò ní a máa sọ̀rọ̀. My opinion tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀ wípé no, ẹjẹ́ àdá sábẹ́ aṣọ, ẹjẹ́ àdáṣọ ro nítorí alọ́ba. But for what happened today, ó máa wá jẹ́ ká kó gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀, torí wípé ọmọ ìyá méjì tí wọ́n bá ń bára wọn sòótọ́, àmì tó bá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tó sì ń rẹ́rìn kẹ̀kẹ́, wọ́n ń tara wọn jẹ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n tá bá fa ojú ro, ó fàyè gbà wípé kó ní kálukú tún èrò ara ẹ̀ pa. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró, torí pé mo mọ̀ wípé kò lè sí díbọ́ndíbọ́n kan bẹ̀, Muiwa ń gbọ́. Ó gbọ́ dáadáa wípé níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró báyìí, wọ́n nílò láti tún sọ fún mọ́ wípé bó ṣe yẹ kó rìnrìn àjò náà lélẹ̀, ká ṣe yọrí ó lè dé. I want to announce it to everybody that on this matter, we cannot lose. Go back to when I've been saying it by the mouth of God. Do you understand? We cannot lose. It doesn't matter their devices and the craftiness of men. Ale ṣàìmádébi tá à ń lọ, ìgboyà ni mo fi sọ. I have repeatedly asked God, Dare, ṣé àti ìkòkò báyìí? And I've not seen any negatives. I want everybody to know pé Ọlọ́run ò kí ń kérò jagun. Go back to the Exodus. When the children of Israel were to leave Egypt, the Bible mentioned those who left, complete 12 tribes. Wọ́n pè dé Canaan by the time they got there. Now, in tó wà nílẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí o tó dájú. Gbogbo àwa tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà, ṣé àwa la wá wà ń bí ni, àti Power àfàtà tó ní àti gbogbo. Àwọn tó máa bọ́, wọ́n á bọ́lẹ̀, Ọlọ́run máa gbọ̀n wọ́n tán. There's nothing we can do about it. When the heat became so much last year, ènìyàn ṣòro ó lọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ká dọwọ́ bò jẹ́, ká kó mọ́ra bẹ́ẹ̀ ká ṣe. And now we are here in 2025. But the angle I will come in from is this. Owó yín ò gbé o, rárá o, gbogbo ẹni náwó. Owó yín ò gbé, ó fùnà. Yes, and the results will be very, very glaring. I will be able to give God the glory. My own opinion, which I even still said it on Ishi's platform. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sí Muiwa, ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra mú lábẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe. Àṣìṣe tí Muiwa ṣe lélẹ́yìí from the beginning. He probably did not know, or he knew, and like yes and amen said, pé a gbé àgbè lórí ẹṣin ló ń ṣèpàkọ́ lùkì. I'm talking about Múyìwá. Nítorí pé ohun tí gbogbo wa wà nínú ẹ̀ ojú oògùn ká lọ́rẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kò possible. Wọ́n ní àbọ̀dé kóòtù àìfi ṣọ̀rẹ́. We cannot. The Bible says there is no one that warreth and entangled himself with the world and pleaseth the Father. It's not possible. Múyìwá ẹ̀rí lọ́dọ̀ Papariano. Ìgbà tá Adéníkẹ́ ìwà láyé àìlọ àdó Adéníkẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó kẹ́mù pátá gbogbo nǹkan tí ò yẹ ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ ti máa rí Múyìwá. Àwọn gan tó fi ẹ̀mí wọn lélẹ̀, you will not see him there to encourage them. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀ kó tó wá ní ọdọ́ láti gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. That is not how to utilize authority when you are given such. Ìgbà tí Solomon máa gbàjọba Ísírẹ́lì ó ní Olúwa ní ò béèrè nǹkan jọgbọ́n lọ. Why are we not professing that we are children of God and we know God? Ẹni tó bá kọgbọ́n fún kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run náà. But then mi ìfẹ́ bìlíìfù pé Múyìwá kò gbọ́n. Ṣùgbọ́n bí kú ilé ò bá pa ni when Jesus Christ says that the man's worst enemy will be those of his household kò purọ́. Ọmọ Múyìwá kọ́ ló kú. So báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ìmọ̀lára ẹ̀? I liken his case to that of Fọláṣadé. Fọláṣadé tó declare pé òun rẹ́jẹ̀. Kí ni òkí bàbá Mohbad lẹ́yìn fún káríwó sọlẹ̀ gbòò? Ọ̀gán náà bá tiẹ̀ ti gbé ìwọ ló rẹ́jẹ̀. Bọ̀ kì í ṣọmọ wọn ló kú because they don't want these people àti Abọ́sẹ̀dé o àti Alọ́ba kí wọ́n ní ọmọ olókìkí. Àwọn wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ tí àwọn ò ní why would a promise rise above their own children? So gbogbo eléyìí tá à ń sọ yìí, I'm bringing it back to something first. Ẹ má bínú because you have been wronged. Yes. Ẹ má dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó affect the mental state yín. You have done a lot. Ǹtẹ́ bá panu pọ̀ sọ òun ló máa rí because God has made all of you authorities on this matter. Àwọn táwa Nàìjíríà lè ṣaláì má lẹ́nu. Yeah. Ẹ lè pé kí la ṣe èmi ò dẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kankan jiyàn. Yes. Múyìwá náà gan ò ní kà pé àwa náà ṣe nǹkan kan. Kí ló fi Gùrẹ́sì pé kí ló fi ní pé rárá àjámọ̀ kankan lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀. Kó ṣáà ti máa bá tìtì rìn àjò ẹ̀ lọ. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe bó ṣe yé yín. Ẹni bá rí bó ti ń hùwà, á rò wípé òun ló ju bàbá Mohbad lọ ni níbi tí bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ ẹni ọ̀wọ̀ tó ń fúnyàn lọ́wọ́ tó. I said it right from ènìyàn ṣòro's time. I said, if there has been 100% power arrogated to this man, let that power be broken down. Ẹ fọ́ agbára yẹn, ẹ fi àwọn èèyàn sí, ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló kú. I think now ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa gbinlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin critical thinkers or you that because àwọn èèyàn máa ń feel wípé because I sit with Aloba in the court, I have anything to say to him. God forbid. I am somebody's wife, is somebody's husband, and the assignment I am sent to do is to sit down and to console him with words, and of course to back him up with prayers. So mi lè débẹ̀ kí ni kíná ló wà nínú GoFundMe. Kódà mo rántí níjọ́ tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ní kí n gba statement of account wá. Olúwa ti ń bẹ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pè ní mi ò rí gbà wá o. But if my person did not ask me, you pé, Mommy, tẹ́ bá gbàwé yẹn, kẹ́ ẹ ṣì wò. Mi ní ṣì. No, ṣìkẹ̀. Mo máa gbé bọ̀ lẹ́ni tó bá jẹ́ pé mo gbà wá ni o. What I'm saying is, there are some people that God had assigned. Iṣẹ́ tèmi ni pé kẹ́mi ó gbàdúrà. Mi ìdẹ̀rù pé mo ti ìbọn kò ń bẹ̀ látijọ́ tó ti fi mí síbẹ̀. And of course, to see to his welfare. To God be the glory because I know. Ó ní gbogbo iṣẹ́ láàfin náà dánwò. kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ wa gbọ́jọ́ náà ni every assignment that one has been called into. So I want to beg you, ẹ má jẹ́ kí mú ìwà ó tì yín kúrò nínú ipa tọ́lọ́run tó ti yàn fún yín, because God has called us onto this and we will all get to where we're going. Owó tó bá fún yàn wípé kó fi ṣe nǹkan kó fi ṣé ká gbà pé eléyìí ti lọ, èmi ò lè sọ. Tó bá ti máa wá di wípé rìsíìtì tá à ń béèrè tí máa máa dá ọ̀wọ́ wù ú lẹ̀. Ńgbà lẹ́nìyàn ṣòro lọ tó ń kọ lẹ́tà, ajá tó ń gbó lásán ni tí ò ní impact, ó ń jàporó for nothing. If we were also, the power that has been given to him is taken away and given to someone else that will do it better. Sọ rìsíìtì dáadáa kò sọ rìsíìtì dáadáa, ìyẹn ò kàn wá mọ́ ká ṣáà ti move forward ni. And I always like to address the critical thinkers and those of you that have higher authorities, because èyí tá à ń pariwo, mo rántí níjọ́ tí ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú àwọn tọ́lọ́run ti gbogbo kó lọ́wọ́ wọn. I think it must be Bossman or so. Tony Bukky Jesse ló mú ìwà wa, mo lóore. Ẹni orí ẹ̀ bá gbálẹ̀ náà rádaràdà ni ó mọ̀ ṣe. It wasn't Bukky Jesse. Àwọn kan nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ló sọ wípé tó ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan báyìí láti fi lágbájá báyìí ṣàlámójútó, and they went an extra mile to see to that fact. Òyìnbó tó ṣe báírò ó fi àbí tó ṣe pẹ́ńsù ó fi rẹ́sà sí. So definitely wọ́n ní omi tó bá tojú èèyàn kún bí ó ti gbé ni lọ, èmi ò mọ̀, kódà dé èèyàn díjú gan, because wàá mọ̀ bùnbù ẹ̀ wàá mọ̀ nàró ẹ̀. So for all of that's why I said wípé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ kó jọ, because Ọlọ́run pín wa nípele ìpele. You have authority over him. Láti lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ní kẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní bí yẹ́sà ni mẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ́nsìn wípé tó bá pè yóò lò ẹgbẹ́gbẹ́ yín ẹ̀ náà. From now on, because àwọn èèyàn sì máa dáwó ẹgbà, because àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn alọ́ba Ọlọ́run ló gbé wọn síbẹ̀, ni mo ṣe fi ń gbàdúrà wípé níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti jẹ́ ìkan omi, Ọlọ́run ó sọ yín dodò. Níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti jẹ́ odò, Ọlọ́run ó sọ yín dòkun ńlá. Òkun ò rẹ̀ kì í gbẹ nítorí orísun púpọ̀ ló ń wọnú òkun. Nǹkan tẹ́ máa padà dà nìyẹn lórúkọ Jésù. So I only just want to beg you, ẹ má jẹ́ ó rẹ̀ yín. Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ kó jọ ní kòríta ọgbọ́n, ẹ máa ṣe lọ. Ní ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ kó jọ ní kòríta àṣẹ, ẹ máa ṣe lọ. Ní àwọn tá a kó jọ ní kòríta àdúrà, a gbọ́dọ̀ kó ń bẹ̀. Because we have set our hands to the plow and we are not permitted to look back. Otherwise, ìdá ó mú wa. Until we are done with this justice, ká dẹ̀ fi dá wa lélẹ̀ àtòkù omi àjíyà. Ẹ lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ti kú rádaràda láyé wọn. Àwọn tẹnu wọn ti bẹ, àwọn tá a lè gbúrò wọn mọ́ nínú ìran wọn. That's why I want to beg you, stay where you are. We are like Isaac in Gerar. Tọ́nà sọ pé má kó ń bẹ́ o, so that we can gather 100, even if there is feeling. Gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó jẹ́ pé corona ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹ̀rẹ̀ kìíní toxicology, mo sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀, maybe torí pé wọn ò wọ kásọ̀ọ̀kì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rí mi kí n dàbí bàbá Adébóyè, you probably will not believe. But whether you believe or not, the truth of the matter is this: God has spoken once, and the Bible says twice did I hear, power belongeth to him. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀rí DNA, mo ti ní ẹ gbájúmọ́ DNA. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ṣe máa jọ kórìjọ lábẹ́ ibi tẹ́ ń kójọ sí táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ tán rí results ẹ̀. Ẹ tún padà bẹ̀. Go back to the drawing board. Ìgbésẹ̀ nígbà tẹ́ bá fi máa ṣe DNA, máa yẹ̀ wọ̀n ni. Ẹyọ pati ẹ̀ kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ti dán wò, kò rí ìdánwò dán. Yóò máa lọ. Ẹ kí kó ṣeun, kò nídìí mental health, mental torture, kò nídìí ariwo, kò nídìí tó jẹ́ pé a tún máa gbà bí àgbààgbà ọ̀tí. No, it's not possible. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìyẹn ó tún stress yín. Òyìnbó tó ṣe pẹ́ńsù ló ṣe rèézà. Gbogbo bí mú ìwà ṣe dáhùn tó dà. Àwọn ní àtúndé mú gángan kò ṣẹ̀yìn kánná. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jẹ́ orúkọ tẹ́ ń jẹ́ ìlẹ́mọ bí mú ìwà ti débẹ̀. So èmi ò rí pé ó tó nǹkan tó jẹ́ ìtì ọ̀nà. Tó bá lóun ó mú bí ò rí akẹ́pẹ́ o tí wọ́n sì ní tí wọ́n ṣe. Many senators in the House of Assembly, they are just collecting money, they have nothing to offer their constituency. Wọ́n ṣe láìdíà kádébẹ̀ kan wọn tó gbé ní lẹ́kùn ìwádà wọn kẹ́yìn ó tẹ̀síwájú. I want to beg you again, please, don't let anything or some God has ordained you to do, because it can be very discouraging. You pay and be sókè. Àwọn ọwọ́ kan dẹ̀ ń fà wálẹ̀ nítorí wípé kò lóye bó ṣe yẹ kó lò. The foundation already has been destroyed because gbogbo àwọn tó ti kó sòdí yẹn, they will be there o. That was why when God had sent devil down, many angels fell with him. That's exactly what will happen. So please, I'm begging you, you have done marvelously well, every one of you. Dábẹ́ni, wọ́n má jẹ́ ká lọ́wọ́ ẹ dákun. Say and she too. And she that you are going to get results. Look, in the name of Jesus. God bless you. I rest my mind for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Mommy, for that suggestion and wisdom. More wisdom following you. Mr. Ishak? Okay. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Okay, before for me. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. I'm seeing the statement. He said, yeah, I'm seeing the statement.
Okay.
Yes, you want me to start from the statement? Let me recognize my people first.
Yeah,
I want to first of all recognize everyone on this platform. I will start from the silent watchers, the commenters.
You too, please, power tap. You guys are not liking the video. Please like the video. Good evening, everybody.
I want to thank you all for your support. And just like you I think you brought up the issue of the write-up. Maybe if you want me to start from there. For me, we should expect more of this from your show. But I thank God that we have overcome in your show. And is gaslighting meant to create mistrust and question our perception and sense of judgment? We also fail. It has failed before. This will fail. And more of it that will come from him will also fail. I want to repeat. We should expect more of this. Because we have overcome. And this man must continue to, must continue to gaslight so that we, or those who are weak, will be tempted to question their perception, their stand, their sense of judgment. Sense of judgment in chasing him away. Sense of judgment that also chase those who share his belief, or those who are together with him, that have been able to push them back. They will want us to question that. And I'm happy as we process our emotion. I know that the truth in us, our intention, genuine intention, will bring us back home. Let me start with what we are doing presently. Assessment of events is good. Once in a while, we need to review what we see It has not even about the Shoro, even about other. We can pick an issue, we can pick a pop, something to just react to. But as we are processing our emotions and learning from our experience, I also pray that we become more strategic in dealing with the issues. There are inherent risks when we are fighting justice. There are inherent risks that are environmental and non-controllables. The choice of Muyiwa as at the time of his appointment was a natural level of risk that presented itself in the process. So we shouldn't see it as if whether Baba Mbuda made a mistake. No. It was a choice that was made at a time that that decision was necessary. But that choice has some risk. And that's why I said those risks are inherent. And today we can now, as we review, we can see that the inherent nature of that risk to the activities of this justice. And that is why we are reacting. But as we are also reacting and processing things, we should kindly differentiate between tactical and fundamental errors. Tactical and fundamental mistakes. What has happened on the pathologies or whatever are not flaws that can underline or that can, discount or reduce our principle or assumption of the force that should drive this justice. But just like every other issue, we have to react to it. But they are not fundamental. Because none of us here, I would say, even including Baba, has made a fundamental error. But they are tactical. Because as we got to the field fighting justice, we'll be making decisions that are beyond our control. So when we are reacting, we shouldn't see ourselves as losers. We have not lost the war. We are in the season of Easter, and I'm happy we will take that lesson. The lesson of hope, the lesson of resilience, and the lesson of promise. I also want to draw our attention to the great prophet Muhammad. His experience in the battle of Uhud. He lost the battle of Uhud to the Meccan, the Abu Sufyan. But he took a lesson. A lot of people saw it as maybe a setback in the campaign. But what happened? There was a lesson of leadership. A lesson that one should learn from disobedience. A lesson of steadfastness in the face of adversities, in the face of manipulations. The late revolutionary leader, Nelson Mandela, will say, I never lose. I either win or I learn. What we all embrace in Aloba is the truth. It's life of responsibility. This habit of truth is self-evident and requires no embellishment. The truth needs no deputy. Truth needs no attorney. The power of attorney we are talking about today is an administrative convenience. The power of attorney, did it drive any of us to go and embrace Muhammad? Did it drive any of us to be shouting Muiwa? Did he drive any of us to be asking for Muiwa's number? Did he drive any of us to be... Muiwa is not the force. The force is the truth that we see in Aloba. Truth needs no power of Anthony. The power of Anthony is just for administrative convenience. And if we assess the situation today, event has also overtaken that. Even every time Baba comes out, we have people who interpret what Baba says. Is there anything that Baba cannot even say by himself? If he speaks in Yoruba, we have interpreter. He can speak English, people will understand his message. If he speaks in Pidgin, people will understand his message. Is there anywhere Baba cannot go and represent himself? He has a legal representative that are always with him. So that legal representation is enough. So for us to now be talking about the power of Anthony, this and that, I think the event has also overtaken that. But that does not mean we will not look at the past, because this past can come back to haunt us. For people asking for receipt or one or two things, they need to ask for it, so that record can be set straight. So that some will not come back tomorrow and change the narrative and use it even against some of us on this justice for Mohbad. But that should not be the focus. What has happened, or the gaslighting of Yomi should not bring the anger in us, should not distract us. Yomi is just crying. He will weep forever. If anybody is talking about corruption, they should go to EFCC and prove it now. Then go right tire. What is the EFCC that somebody is dropping here? EFCC don't go look their traditional rule and hash. EFCC don't know. EFCC don't help us collect Mohbad royalty and without the money where they hold Mohbad, where they say they hold, they will pay later. Are they accounted for it? So which EFCC? Now spirit is EFCC, not human being. They drop EFCC as if EFCC are not a human being, as if EFCC are not as... But when we are looking at, we may not even accuse anyone of corruption yet. There's a difference between corruption and mismanagement. Even if we go to EFCC, some of us can see some mismanagement here. We can see the incompetence and improper management of resources. And that is enough to bring out anger in people. Because when people have not seen justice and they are committing resources, it's not only financial resources, sleepless nights. So why will people close their eyes to this inefficiency and waste of resources? We are fighting justice, and somebody has a mind to be throwing money at the system without getting results. So people asking for receipt, they have their right. But please, don't let it be our focus. The enemies who want us, as they are beating the drum, we should not sing along. We should be the master of our own strategy. I want to beg all of us, and I want us to see the light, just like Mommy Rich Grace has said. I can see it. No matter how they try to manipulate, I can see it. We have enough evidence to prosecute this case. We can also push for more. We can also push for more. So we shouldn't react as if we are desperate, we are not looking for, unless we get this, unless this is the only way out. No. No. People have people reaction to what has happened. It's justified. I don't expect people not to be angry at this moment. But whatever we have seen today, I'm telling you, some people seen it months back. But we should thank ourselves. If we did not overtake at the time that we did, what we are saying today, we know we get out too. So we should thank God. But what we are saying are just the consequences of some inactions or actions in the past. That's why I said they are inherent. None of us saw it coming. So let us continue to be focused at the same time to shine our eyes. The reason why I will support what people are doing now is because it's part of shine our eye. So that somebody will not come tomorrow again and repeat sin. Somebody will come and take us for a ride. Somebody won't think because of blood relations. Or if we can say let them take Adura, if Adura is involved. If Mr. Muiwa is not found wanting, are we not going to cover Mr. Muiwa? And Mr. Muiwa cannot say no. I can. If people are reacting, you have to come out. You have to let people know what has actually happened. Or you not to can even tell those now if you want to probe some people's mind, we can even tell you that he has never received a cover from Baba. So people, the enemies will not say, so all the money we gave to our lover, he did not even pay a lawyer. He ate the whole money. That is to tell you what the Elias is doing. Elias is just looking for where can I throw my own punch. Where can I throw my punches? My jab here. Let me see where I can even. That is what he's doing. We can react. But as we are reacting, let us also weep or not. And at the same time, let whoever has been a friend of in the web, let them also feel the heat. But it's a lesson, and we are learning. Let us take the good lesson, because I emphasize the fact that we are even in the season of learning. A season that we should see hope for a new life. That is the essence of Easter. It's a new life. So let's use that opportunity to also reflect and learn. And just like I said, the defeat at forefront can be interpreted to be a lost battle, but doesn't translate to a lost war. We cannot lose this war. We cannot lose this war. So let's take this as a lesson of obedience, unity, and let us also reflect on the nature of victory that we desire. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Best Scholar, for that wonderful submission there. Talking about Battle of Hood and also administrative convenience, just as it was done in the colonial era, the indirect rule by the colonial masters on the Yoruba, Igbo, and Hausa. Nigerian also, he said the battle has not been lost. When the Battle of Hood was lost, the other next battle, it was won by the Prophet. And we need to continue to stand firm that there will be some negative thing during this course, and we can dwell on the positive, which I said on Friday that the fact that the driver and the doctor say one or two things, we have a good case. Regardless of, we've got a good case, and we will continue to fight on. I'm going to bring the next person to speak. That should be Vice Tosin. Are you ready?
I think it should be me, sir.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I greet everybody, all the panelists, I greet you respectfully. The commenters, I salute you all. I'm just going to make my contribution very brief because the meat of all of this has already been laid out by the previous speakers who have spoken well and has highlighted what is important in what we are now learning. This fight for justice for Mohbad have had several critical turning points in it, and I just want to cast our mind back to a couple of them, And one of the initial turning point was the Baba's BBC interview. It was a critical turning point. Another one that I can readily remember was when this same barrister Odumusu was called Baba and told Baba to pick up the call of Karimo. That created another turning point, even up to the point where Joseph Aloba had to make a critical decision. And that decision came right on air. I'm sure all of you will remember that that episode of Alagidi Padi Alagbara. Since that time, so I said all of that to bring us to last Friday. Last Friday also represents another critical moment in this fight for justice. I mean, going by the testimonies of the driver and the doctor. So here we are again with the information that we have about Odumusu. It has also brought about another critical turning point here, which will require very, very deliberate, intentional decisions, which will ultimately come from Baba. And as a result, it is important that we all pray for Mr. Aloba. He is a man of wisdom, he's a man of knowledge, a man of patience, a man of character, a man of deep understanding, a thoughtful man, a man who don't speak anyhow, a man who don't take decisions anyhow. So at this critical turning point again, he will have to make a decision. And so he needs our prayers. We need to keep him in prayers, and we need to continue to support him, because at this stage, something has to be done in order to protect the corporate interest of this fight. So I just want to implore all of us to keep that man in prayer, because Muiwa, Baba is at a very difficult position right now where he has to take a decision. So we will pray for him for courage, we will pray for him for wisdom, we will pray for him for all of the strength that it takes to take the right decision at this critical point again, as we move ahead. And finally, I would like to say that, you see, as Mary has said, a power of attorney simply means act on my behalf. While I'm away, incapacitated, not reachable, act on my behalf. And Mr. Isaac talked about fundamental, they talk about some fundamental mistakes and strategic mistake and all of that. So if you look at this issue of this POA, I think it was fundamental oversight that somebody who is not within the jurisdiction where the matter resides would have been appointed as a POA. Baba is here in Nigeria. The matter resides here in Nigeria, and the POA resides in America. If Baba's attention is needed urgently, Baba can get there, So even one of the reasons why we were, asking questions, how is it that an attorney representing Baba is not in Nigeria? He can't come to Nigeria. I don't know if Muiwa has visited Nigeria since we started this journey. I don't know if he had visited, how many times he has visited. So This will be some of the things that Baba will have to take a look at critically as we move forward from where we are right now. So let us not forget, Friday was a great day. Friday was a great day that came with great revelations, that today it has shattered and busted the bubbles of all of the liars that are embedded in this fight, all the liars, all of those who have, tried to change and misrepresent the facts. The driver said they called me at 9 o'clock on Tuesday saying I should report myself to the police station. My boss called me around midday and told me Mohbad was already gone. That is it. That is it right there. It's a huge turning point that takes this case back to the drawing board. So we want to ask, so who did the nurse inject? Why all the lies? The driver said, I stood and parked my vehicle in front of the house. Nobody left while I was in that house, in front of the house. The driver corroborated Prime Boy's testimony, Spending's testimony, that there was a fight in the car from the house to the show, and then from the show to the house. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Baba will take the necessary decisions. We will continue to pray along with him and support him. But this fight, inshallah, God is going to grant Mr. Loba the justice that he seeks for his son. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tazan, for that concise. Thank you, for that concise submission. Well appreciated. Boys, Oluwatosin, are you there? Seems you're having network issues. Boys, Oluwatosin. We are still discussing the recent development. It's not troubling. There's earlier on it was like pandemonium. Here and there, calls, messages as regards the certain word, the autopsy was done free of charge. It was not taken out of Nigeria, blah blah blah. And we need to, I was asking someone that called me. I said, "Can I see it?" Not something. We opened the live now. We read it, and I found out that there's nothing to be worried about as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing like me asking for talking about the GoFundMe, talking about who made, who paid who, where. I'm also hearing some people saying some people paid for the transport. We are going to address that later, but please disregard. That's something that needs to be disregard some side comments. It's quite unfortunate that because of situation like this, people stay to be lying to people on this. People that know the facts, they'll start to twist what is not. Please just disregard anybody saying some certain people pay for some money on the autopsy. Please disregard it. They're just treating it, and we will continue to debunk lies. Something that is, we'll continue to debunk those things. It doesn't really make sense. At this stage of this justice for Mohbad, we've learned a whole lot of lessons. And from some of us, we stand with our Mohbad. Any lie you want to put out there, we are going to debunk them straight up. We don't allow it to be cold. They think we want to make that part of it. And that's why we came out here to come and clarify the free of charge thing. And we are still trying to critically, analyze what is free of charge. You can't even want to take something out of Nigerian borders free of charge. It's not possible. Even the government that are using going on extra codes outside the country, they're paying money for it. Someone is paying. Someone is behind kan ló wà ní kíní kan tó fi ń dún, how did they say it, or something like that. So someone was going to pay for it. So someone has paid for these services. So that's the place some people saw today, and they went bonkers. They went haywire, which is not good. People should learn how to read and read to understand. The first chapter of the first it's not the first chapter of the Quran, but the first thing that was the Quran, read, Iqra, when they were telling the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam that you read and read critically. You can imagine God even telling the Prophet to read. But I can't be a host, or I can't be a panelist, and someone is saying something, I don't want to read it. I shouldn't be allowing the panelists or the commenters to be reading for me. I should be able to read and analyze myself and say, this is what is inside what you are bringing to me as a host. A host should be able to read. That's what I believe. Read and understand, then you give feedback. You say, this is my opinion about this thing. You read it critically. Not for someone to, gaslight and trying to incite the public against Joseph Aloba. I won't take that. If you have scores to settle with some people, go and do it. But you don't have any scores to settle with Joseph Aloba. Joseph Aloba, I want someone to debunk some of this crap that is happening on Joseph Aloba. For those that are talking about EFCC, I say the other one, they can go ahead and do that. On the GoFundMe, I think they join accountability. If you are not okay with it, so we just go to court. If you are ready to go to court about it, let's go to court. They can see court by way about it. They don't say you can do about it. One film no, I don't control the family. I don't control Mohbad. All I do is to come here, strategize, do what I want, see what I can see to help, and because of justice. And that's what every one of us that is here, we are doing. We are not calling the shots. We can only do what we can do. And so people were doing it back in the day, and they were doing it, nobody attacked them. So people were even dying about Mohbad. They were calling almost the power of Anthony. They were talking, they were strategizing, they were in a group, they were doing things. And someone like me never came to attack any of them. Someone like me never even said it was wrong. So I see no reason why those that were in that situation then, and when we did not have issues with them, we didn't say anything about it. We were happy that people were trying to help Joseph Aloba. So I see no reason why when there's a fallout and people start trying to cut aspersions, trying to make it like, now each talk now the guidance, now make each grace, now they tell them everything will do. All because these people are going to court, all because these people are talking, they are hosting, doesn't mean that they are the one calling the shots. How? They're not the family, they're just trying to help. So people should don't get it twisted. Because Baba Mohbad doesn't talk to you again, or he doesn't pick your call, doesn't mean to be coming on social media and trying to incite the public against the man. It doesn't really make sense. We have a new speaker here, and that should be Saturday. Can go ahead, sir.
Good evening, everybody.
Welcome, sir.
My brother. Let me start from Hope first. Our special caller, Baba Ishak. Thank you very much for your steadfast. Yeye Baba Gua. Ekuro Lema. Ekaro, Ekale. Uncle Gure. Mommy. Oh, Gadari. Erasa. Mommy Rich Grace. Àmì òróró Ọlọ́run á tó pọ̀ máa pọ̀ sí lórí yín mà. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Àmín, ẹ ṣé sà.
Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ ṣé ẹ kú àdúrótì Yorùbá sọ pé ẹni tí ó bá fi iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ tó ń bá ẹnìkan ṣiṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló máa ń bá ṣiṣẹ́. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Yes and amen. The one and only yes and amen. Báwo ni? Yes, my brother. Báwo ni ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta? Honorable York, it's been a while. We thank God for everything. The last time on this platform, I think that I spoke, yeah, I don't know whether it was last time, but I did mention something here then. I think Bayo Billion Olajide, you were around then. I'm not surprised as far as this result of the toxicology and whatever, because we don't expect to have a good product from that area. We all know what's come about in Niyasoro that make us to say we don't want him again. There was a reason, and the result that was delivered was still a product of a Niyasoro. It's quite unfortunate, very, very unfortunate. I did mention it. We're supposed to throw away that result. We are not supposed to have allowed that result to be read the way I was taking it within me. I continue to talk about it. I'm very happy somebody like General Vengeance hammer seriously on it. We're not supposed to have accepted that because Yorùbá sọ pé òun ló dá nínú ọmọ ìbọn. Is it which part of gun do we say this one is better? Because kò yẹ ká expect something fruitful from Niyasoro, and it's quite unfortunate from Mr. Muiwa at the same time. I reserve my comment as far as Mr. Muiwa is concerned because I am not going to talk anything as far as is concerned, but it still lies on all of us at a point in time. These results we're supposed to have rejected. In fact, we are not supposed to allow it to see the light of the day, because me, I wasn't disappointed. It just pained me because we have been coming and we expected that, okay, this is another leg that's supposed to have been taken. But is it wrongly taken? Well, I can't really say it's been wrongly taken. But the process is very, very wrong. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n block everything from every corner, from every angle, from tí kì í bá ṣe pọ̀ mọ̀ yẹn gan ó strong fúnra rẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà wo gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń gbé. Police never do anything as far as this case is concerned. And to me, it is never police fault, because some people hired police, some people are paid police, and it is what they tell police to do that police will do. I'm saying this for the first time. I'm a product of the security service at a point in time before I throw in my towel. If the security want to do work, they will do the work. Investigation about Mohbad's death is a very, very, very minute work that's supposed to be done, but it has a reason, and that is why nothing was done. In fact, police, the result, that's I've forgotten what I'll call it. What they delivered the other time, they shoot themselves at the leg using the word bleeding profusely, bleeding seriously, because they were just trying to look for a way and look for some grammar to just, qualify some things, and they used that. They did not know the weight of that, using the word bleeding profusely. You understand? It is so serious, and that is why this fight we are fighting. Me, I have it in mind. is going to take a longer time. This present government that we have, as far as Lagos State is concerned, I'll be sorry to say it, this is your platform, Honorable York, but they are very wicked set of government. But téèyàn bá ṣe ṣe nǹkan ní nǹkan torí pé ọmọ bàbá Mohbad ló kú, ọmọ alọ́ba ló kú, lénìí ló jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó lè kàn wọ́n náà lọ́la, ó lè kàn wọ́n lọ́la. Kò sẹ́ni tí àwa náà tá à ń jà, tá à ń dúró torí bá fẹ́ kí ibi kó wọlẹ̀ ni. A fẹ́ kó padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹnì kankan láàrin gbogbo wa. A fẹ́ kí irú ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Ló jẹ́ ká dúró ti bàbá lọ́ba. Ló jẹ́ ká máa sọ pé we must see the end of it. It's quite unfortunate that they allow it to continue, to go at this level. Because Mohbad máa rí justice, bàbá lọ́ba ó máa mọ ikú tí ó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. But it may not be tomorrow. It may not be tomorrow. Because àwọn tá à ń bá jà, gbogbo àwa tá a dúró tọkàntọkàn, tá a dúró ti bàbá lọ́ba, ẹ jẹ́ ká ní lọ́kàn. Ọlọ́run á fún wa ní agbára. Nǹkan tá a máa ná láti fi support bàbá Mohbad, Ọlọ́run á fi fún wa. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó ní wá lára. We have a long way to go. Tí ọmọ tó ń pè ní Wùmí yẹn tó bá jẹ́ èèyàn dáa, tí ò bá ní nǹkan tó ń bò, tó bá fẹ́ lọ yàgbẹ́ gan yóò gbé Liam wọnú yàgbẹ́, ilé yàgbẹ́. So yẹ kó máa lọ pátí kó ì máa fa Liam dání because kò trust anybody because of DNA, because of everything tó ń bò tí ò fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí. At every point in time she's moving out with Liam because she doesn't trust anybody. And she knows the genesis or the cause of the death of Mohbad is the cause of Liam. Liam is the cause. Ona mention now, ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú, òun ni Mohbad gbà kú. So what are we not saying? There are a lot of things on ground tó yẹ kán ti fi prosecute Wùmí. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé, do we see anybody? It will take a long time. Everything will come to limelight. Till today, they did not allow to even know anybody. Even whether the 15 people Wùmí mentioned, because she was the one that mentioned 15 people. Whether it is real or it is not real, who knows at the same time. Maybe they are just 5, they are just 6, they are just 7. But she mentioned 15. She was the only one that mentioned 15, that they are out of 15. I'm not sure Adura mentioned up to that level. But we are going to get to the end of it. Please, we have a long way to go. Let us be steadfast. I wasn't disappointed as far as the result is concerned. The last time I mentioned it here, I think Honorable York too mentioned, I was having, as of that day, probably 10%, maybe something better will come out. Because I know nothing good. It has been very long that Eniyan has been doing a lot of things. To the extent that a lot of us never even trust Mr. Mulwa. But I was probably at a point in time thinking that Mr. Mulwa was a bit lousy. And probably he trusted Eniyan so much that he never checked what Eniyan was doing. Notwithstanding, this is not, a lot is expected, much is expected from Mr. Mulwa, but I would rather say he betrayed Babaloba. Well, he never betrayed Babaloba at the same time, he betrayed himself because he was being entrusted with something, but he betrayed himself. All of us are here now, we are talking about it. That is just it. So, let us stand firm. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé ká má béèrè báwọn ṣe náwó, but àwọn fẹ́ béèrè bí Babaloba ṣe náwó tí wọ́n contribute fún. Ó kù wọn kú Ọlọ́run. Irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, èmi ò sọ o, irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Babaloba. tí wọ́n fi ń sọ pé kó wá give account irú ẹ̀ náà yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn náà èmi ò ní kọ́ mẹ́ni kankan kú o but irú ẹ̀ yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn náà táwọn èèyàn náà dẹ̀ máa béèrè pé kan wá ṣe report bọ́n sí náwó is absurd nǹkan tó pààyàn lẹ́kún ni but God is going to take control. Please, I want to stop and attend to something. I will still be around to say something. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Saturday. Thank you for the submission. Yeah. Yes, Anime, do you want to say something or you want to do again? Yes, Anime.
Yes. Are
you calm? Are you calm now? Were you yes, Anime, or you're not?
Which
one? Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Anything income. I got the parawa. Yeah. Actually, I just want to say some things concerning everything. Sherry, eléyìí is not on justice for Mohbad alone. It's about life generally. Tá a bá ń gbé kòtò ọ̀tá, ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbé kó jìjù because family member yan ó lè jẹ́ family member ẹni tó ń gbé kòtò gan ló máa lọ kó sí, ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ tó ń gbé kòtò gan ló máa lọ kó sí. Ibi tó bá ti ń wí pé o fẹ́ wí àwíjàre o fẹ́ bà tèèyàn kan jẹ́, if care is not taken, tara ẹ ló máa stylishly bàjẹ́. Now mo fẹ́ fi abroad generally with Nigeria mo fẹ́ fi compare or Africa but let me use Nigeria mo fẹ́ fi compare. Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé something free ó wà tá bá máa lo ibi méjèèjì tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣàpẹẹrẹ yìí, we still believe there is still something free in Nigeria more than abroad. In fact afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fi símú gan ó máa sanwó ẹ̀. But someone should now said wọ́n fún àwọn oníkankan kan lò lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ má bínú. Even nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ Nàìjíríà gan ta máa sọ pé something free wà. Aṣọ Rock wọ́n jẹ owó nepa jáná wọn ni. Ìgbà tí kí lórúkọ gọ́fìnà Èkó yìí kí ló ń jẹ́ Sanwó-Olú tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa autopsy Mohbad yẹn even gan àti ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé inconclusive yẹn náà lọ padà ṣe wọn padà gbé lọ sí ibi tó sọ pé wọ́n gbé lọ àmọ̀ pé Sàkámàjẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ Tùnámà ní àwọn àǹdẹ̀. But ńgbà tó máa sọ wọ́n sọ pé it cost them a lot of money. Now èèyàn kan wá sọ pé wọ́n gbà táwọn olóbì kan lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́, make it make sense. How? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹni tó gbà kí wọ́n lóbì kan lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé òun ni bàbá sí wa yìí ni ṣáwọn lọ fún Mohbad lọ́mọ ni. So ènìyàn ṣòro tó ń wa mọ́tò lọ tó ń wa mọ́tò bọ̀ tó ń ṣe filing tó ń ṣe dọ́kúmẹ́ntì tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ń gbowó ẹ̀ o kò fi ẹni tì rílẹ̀ fún ọlọ́run. At times in the process pé ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣáà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣáà fẹ́ justify ara yín ẹ ṣáà fẹ́ exonerate ara yín pé èèyàn dáadáa ní ẹ máa fẹnu wúgèètì ẹ máa fẹnu jáwáyà ẹ máa fẹnu kó bára yín. Ṣé ènìyàn ṣòro ìgbà tó ṣe fáìlì iṣẹ́ kò gbowó ẹ̀ ó gbàgbàgbà ó tún gbowó epo lẹ́yìn kò ń gbowó iṣẹ́ ó tún gbowó epo mọ́tò tó ń lò ó tún gbà ó gbowó fáìlì ó gbowó owó fáìlì tó ń gbà automatically ó gbowó báírò ó gbowó ìwé. Òun yẹn tó ń gba owó lọ́wọ́ wa lọ́jọ́ méjì kò fi ẹni tìlẹ̀ fún wa kò sọ pé ok mi ò ní gbowó fáìlì lọ́tẹ̀ yìí o mi ò ní gbowó dọ́kúmẹ́ntì lọ́tẹ̀ yìí mi ò ní gbowó kíníkan lọ́tẹ̀ yìí o mi ò gbowó epo lọ́tẹ̀ yìí o ń gba gbogbo tiẹ̀ pé ó wá ní ibì kan tí wọ́n gbé ìkọ̀kọ̀ lọ ní abroad wọ́n fi nǹkan kan lẹ̀ fún wọn ok wọ́n fi nǹkan lẹ̀ fún yín bọ̀ ẹ gbàdúrà owó tó tó yẹn lórí tẹ́ẹ̀sì gangan pathologist gbàdúrà owó tó tó yẹn bọ̀ ọ́ wá fi owó búkà tẹlù lọ́fílẹ̀ fún yàgò kọ̀ǹténà tẹlù lọ́fílẹ̀ fún yín what is wrong with us and in the process pé ẹ̀yìn kan bóyá èyí bàbá lọ́ba ni àbí Mohbad lẹ̀ èyí ni wọ́n máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tí yín ẹ̀ tí kẹ̀ twice torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ta yín lọ́sọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tí yín fúnra yín ẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá jókòó kẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá gbọ́pọ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá ọ̀fà yín ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí bọ̀ àṣọ́ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ ṣáṣó make any sense ṣá. Òyìnbó mọ̀ ya yín rí no mò ń bèrè ní òyìnbó ó mọ̀ ìyá yín rí ẹni tó kọ́ ibi tẹ́ ti ṣe tẹ́sì yẹn ṣé ìran yín ni ó fámìlì yín ó mọ̀ yín rí. even gan táwọn èèyàn bá sọ pé wọ́n solicit fún help ní nàìjíríà pé wọ́n ní medical problem èmi ò tí ì gbọ́ nínú history rí pé hospital ṣe nǹkan yẹn fún wọn free of charge. a máa ń gbọ́ àwọn bọ́dì kan ní tó máa sọ pé àwọn làwọn lọ gbé hospital bills yẹn o àwọn làwọn sọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ o a gbọ́ rí pé hospital sọ pé kọ́ hospital bills sílẹ̀ rí ṣùgbọ́n wá dórí tí Mohbad ẹni pé ẹ̀tọ́ pé wọ́n fi ibìkan lẹ̀ fún yín free of charge ibi tẹ́tí justify tẹ́tí exonerate ara yín lẹ́ti fẹnu kó bára yín. And again ṣe eré ọ̀rọ̀ result yìí ẹ̀yin tó bá ṣì jọ lójú ẹ má gbàgbé last year an individual tó ń bá ènìyàn ṣòro ṣiṣẹ́ ó wá sọ lórí platform individual kan wípé tẹ bá rí 40% nínú autopsy yẹn pé ó mú yẹ̀sì ẹgbẹ́ sàdánkátà fún Ọlọ́run so ó rí dàbí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ 40% ọ̀hún so wọ́n ní ó jọ gàtẹ́ kò jọ gàtẹ́ ó fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì tiro èèyàn eégún àtiró wọlé èèyàn àtiró ti padà jáde báyìí so àdẹ̀ ti padà mọ́ sí pé eégún àtiró tó wọlé ńkọ́ òun lèèyàn àtiró tó jáde o so ẹ jẹ́ ká sẹ́tì máa mọ́kàn o so èyí tẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n ṣọ̀fẹ́ ààrẹ a mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe pamọ́ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ó sì máa jáde sí gbangba fún wa a máa rí every document tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú kínní so ibi tó yẹ tí wàá gbọ̀fẹ́ yẹn nígbà tẹ́ máa gba bíi 16 million 16M ẹ wá ní wọ́n gbàbí kan lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fún yín serious ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ ẹ máa fẹnu kó bára yín and again tó ènìyàn ṣòro we've already sacked you ẹ ṣe ẹni tó sàkí tó ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ company ni because now I don't get ṣé tó bá dé pé tó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ò mówó jáde fún yín ṣé ẹ máa kú sí díẹ̀ tó yìí that is it tẹ́ bá ti rí èèyàn kan tó ń lé tí ò lọ orin kan jẹ ni tẹ́ bá rẹ́ni tó ń lé nìkan tí ò bójú ẹ̀yìn kò rí anything jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ni so eléyìí ò ṣọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn ṣòro nìkan àtàwọn host alájàngbì làwọn tó fẹ́ kú sórí justice for Mohbad tẹ́ bá rí wọn tó ń lé wọn tí wọn lọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ owó tó ń jẹ lórí justice ni ò lè jẹ́ kán lọ torí pé ebi ẹ máa pa wọ́n ebi ẹ ó máa pa wọ́n in fact family wọn go ìgbà yẹn family wọn mọ̀ pé wọn wà responsible ẹ ṣe mo sọ yìí mo mẹ́nu dúró náà.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. You artists all that free thing, that free everything, because that's the thing people picked up. It doesn't
Barrister, ẹ jẹ́ máa dágbére ẹ máa káwọn èèyàn bọ̀ lókè ẹ ṣé o, thanks for having me.
Okay, man, Eshe Goma, thanks for your
God bless you. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you all panelists and
happy Easter in advance, man.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, man. Yeah. To my Christian brothers and sisters, at the weekend, please just send your address, fried rice and chicken, coming over, come and chow. Yeah, okay. Number one, power controller. You understand? Yes, Daddy. What is this? How are you? Yes, Daddy. Oh my God. Yeah.
Àti tí mi jẹ sí ni.
Yes, Daddy.
Ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe tó wù ẹ̀yin critical thinkers.
Àwọn kan tó lè bẹ́ sí láàrin ìbáyọ̀ lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ ilé ìbáyọ̀. Ìgbésí ẹyọ pìsì yẹn.
Owó GoFundMe tó kù lẹ fi ṣe ó ga ọ́. Ẹ kú ọlá o. Ẹ kú ọlá o.
I like this publication that this press release in a different angle, and I'm just looking from the angle of the contradiction that happened in that publication, the 3 and the 5th point.
Yeah, and 5. Yeah.
It was, you were just saying Miwa was one that negotiated crystal clear. Your daddy, please, can you bring crystal clear up? I don't think the person, maybe it's a private account. Oh, sorry, it's not private. Okay, yeah. So if you said that it was him that negotiated and paid to that person's account, you still went back by saying it was done for free and trying to incite. I'm saying it just had to incite.
Oh, gaslight public
Yeah.
against our lover.
Again about bad. You know, and that's what. And the most ridiculous part is we still be that GoFundMe thing. Nobody ever said Udumusu name was in the GoFundMe thing. Nobody could say about sorry at all. We don't believe that they've been calling. His book just says name. Okay, customer beg again. So this light on and then Mr. Miwabi. These are the names. And even now, it's even BJ that people are even attacking that want to go in. Not even the other people that names were there. So we should not mix personal grudges, personal fights. And I continue to say it. BJ is a blogger. She's not speaking for all of her family. She's not. I can get an information now from one back to me something. I can come and say it. That doesn't make me spokesman for the family. Nah, no appointment letter done for me. So I'm not saying based on I'm privileged of having that information, and I say okay, yeah, hey, Mama is going to party tomorrow by 7 p.m. That is because I called him or he called me and told me that. Not that because I'm speaking for the family. We need to separate personal issues from business from life. That's my own takeaway from that. Number one, or Crystal Clear, 2030. Crystal Clear.
I started No! Ẹ̀kan mo wà lọ́dọ̀ honourable mo kàn rí pé wọ́n ní wọ́n bá wọ́n take life access sí ẹ̀tọ́ kìsì. Ó dẹ̀ ó kíkí ni mo ṣe. Ìwà tó ọ̀dà padà mo wá lọ mú àkáǹtì mi wọlé.
On this like on the bank account.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, mo kàn ní
because I got a notification from TikTok. In my DM, let me even read it. They were saying, Kitabosono, this something, I don't know what they were saying, but let me quickly read. So maybe it was your account,
I don't know. I don't even know what because I was just laughing. So I said, okay, if you ban it, let me.
After my dance, see me. I know. Crystal Clear.
Àgbẹ̀wò àkáǹtì tó wà ní gbogbo orí ní àbúrò ní àbọ̀ tí yà ló ṣe ní.
Mo ti rà kan àwọn àdé báyìí. Only.
Sorry, what was it? Yes, it's an account that I normally use to.
Only a recent live was flagged for potentially disturbing content. If you are having a tough time, we want you to know that help is available. Maybe someone reported your account that we and share. Hey, she would now. You friendly talk me. No problem. Each talk, are you ready? Dish. Each talk. So, am I audible?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so that each talk is not available.
First of all,
okay, man, go ahead.
And what I would like to share with everybody about these issues is that whenever these people come together, because it's to me they normally have their meeting behind.
Who is this AI? Who is this AI? Who is this AI? Who is this AI, Barisalide? Who is this AI?
No, that. So these people, this Olude group, you know, when they are coming this way, they already have their meeting behind. This what happened last week, or let me say 10 days ago, when Arifa came out and then Latisne was there. After a while, he left, and then the following morning, he launched his own attack on Baba Aloba and everybody. So this is what they do. They make sure every week is another drama. They come out and begin to shout and begin to yell, and then be saying what is untrue about justice for Mohbad. And when you ask them everything you say now, you say you have receipt for it, then ask them their receipt. The next thing they do is they will say, someone they will say, mommy don't call me, mommy don't call me. And then they will say, okay, mommy, I'm telling you it's not today. That's what they do. Because they don't have no receipt. Everything is scripted, everything is to come out and be. When this thing come out in the morning, it was Yomi that was reading it. And if you see the way Yomi was reading it, you would think that letter was written and hand over to Yomi to act on it. And then as he was reading, he was telling them, hold on please.
Before we will come back, the other time I was up, but
your was reading it like a 3-second video.
Was reading like the letter addressed to him, and as he was reading it, he was telling them the action to be taken. He said, someone said that they are going to call EFCC or DSS to Baba to arrest Baba, and then EFCC will prosecute Baba. All that was being said, and Yomi now said, why are you doing that? Someone that commit the offense is living in America, and then you are looking at Baba Aloba's side. They are supposed to say you want to sue me in what do you call yourself? Senate of Colombia, DC. I just know this guy, DC. District of Colombia. That you go there and sue me. I'm like, you only came at the time where there was no GoFundMe again, where people have stopped putting money in GoFundMe. Why is Yomi advocating or be the one to tell where to sue and who to sue about GoFundMe? He never participated. His group never put money. He was not here when we are advocating for GoFundMe. Then the avatar of everything, every one of them, I just feel like they see that the case has turned another angle, and this case turned 360. Two people testimony changed the whole thing, and then one of them has two people that will testify, and that one is the driver that said my boss called me, and the boss is going to tell us when he was called. If they say you won't believe the driver now, the driver has a boss that called him that the person you take around 12 to show yesterday or day before yesterday had passed. So we have 2 or 3 people that can testify to that Mohbad died before the time we said in their inquest. I just want to implore all of us that we are truly seeking justice through and standing by Baba Aloba. That when they come out like this, we should just laugh at them. That's what we need. I don't think we need to stress ourselves so much. Because when they see that there was a day, I was on think Kekerefe of Mommy Yeti's platform, and then we were just gisting, talking, and they start bashing Baba on platform like that. They just bashing Baba on Alpha platform. They were bashing, talking about Baba. Then I just said that let us do what it made them to scream us. I said, put Baba over. I can't let us bless Baba. And they start screaming us. Want to think that want to think shaking. You know, these people, when we give them content, when we make it look like what they are saying mean anything to us. Even though we can't hear it and we won't react, but it won't be immediately. And then we will go too hard on our people. I know Mr. Miwa made a lot of mistake. And my problem with Mr. Miwa is because he's not learning from his past mistake. He made mistake. Everybody made mistake, but you have to learn one or two things from where you are coming from, those mistakes you have made, and then work on it and work with the people that really want to work with you. The other time, like I can call Mr. Miwa and report an issue and report it halfway. And the other people were calling Miwa was not picking because he was judging on the half reported issue from what we call Lagata. So I'm begging on the first, and I'm begging on the first. If they come out like this, because I know they will be coming once in a week like that, to make sure we don't celebrate anything. I'm just praying and I'm begging. Let us just, we need to not listen to them most of the time. I'm begging all of us. This is what I want to say now, right? So, miss my mic. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know if I can say something to what the name.
Yeah, go ahead.
When Yomi was asked to account for the money that is collecting publicly, he said, the people that are asking him don't even know what they are talking about. That he is running an NGO and he will decide when to make himself accountable to the public. He said maybe at the end of the year he will call his auditor to come and audit and will present the summary to the public. I'm not saying in our own case, those that were asking to be responsible and accountable to adopt the same thing. But if somebody like Yomi is now asking Baba or Mr. Muyiwa to account for anything, Baba and Mr. Muyiwa will account after they are at the end of the when we get justice too now. It cannot determine when anybody will respond. Baba, Mr. Muyiwa will respond to Yomi after justice. Baba too will respond to Yomi's fault after we have gotten justice for Mohbad. It's as simple as that. They should not be the one beating the drum or determine our steps or where we go to. They shouldn't even know our angle. Yomi crying, this and that is not even the basis of some people who are. I think people who are talking about Mr. Muyiwa are probably doing so because of the outcome of the pathologist report. Not the stupidity of Yomi. Not the. If Yomi can go to the platform and ask them to say after him, he can't come. That voice will not dictate what we do on any justice for mobile platform. And we should not be dancing along anytime they come out. They must cry. Let them continue to cry. So if your meeting is calling for accountability, is the reason why people are doing what they are doing now. No, it's not. Yomi is nobody. Yomi is a scam. It's a scam. Yomi that collected money, swimming with lies, stories, all kinds of stories, and he even said, not even, you cannot even say any line of where Yomi his husband is going to. Somebody told us that it was police from Abuja. He also has some people that are guiding him up and down, and the following day he went under. What kind of attitude is that? So is that the person that will now come out and say somebody is going to write to EFCC? Let him respond to me. Let him write a petition to EFCC and go and adopt a statement here. Whether he will not drag his NGO into much. He will account for every purpose he has collected through the NGO or directly to his own account. Let them come and tell us that he used it for some things because of the safety things that we don't understand. What's the outcome of all the money he has collected? You will see CCTV today. What's the outcome of the 3-second video? He told us that DPP will charge, what's they called, Adura and Yanola, several charges. As police meeting their early report to DPP on that. Open scam. And that's the kind of person that will go and need a report just because we have removed the bottle from Yomi's mouth. Let him continue to cry. You can go and take power of Anthony from Odumosu because now there is Odumosu PA. In fact, that would be a good combination. Yomi and Odumosu. That would be a good combination. Alright, Yomi. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's nice show. You should talk about already.
Yeah, I forgot your.
No. Mr. Very low. Lie. No. You need that, sir. That she know. Thank you so much, sir. We give you power of Anthony, we give you arresting. Come before me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I poor network. I'm coming over. I'm do this thing very well. For don't vex, but me, I have para my own on Saturday. Okay, I stand down. But that does not mean say all those things. I shall not be putting small fire inside the room, small in the comment section. You know, one thing that I appreciate about us is that we are not distracted people. No matter how much of whatever they try to bring to us, we always gather together. And that is one thing that surprises them. That is one thing that they don't have. No matter whatever it is that they bring, or whatever it is that they bring, we always come together again because the agenda or the main focus is get justice for Mohbad. And we are right on it here. We are right on it. I'm not going to say people should not talk. People definitely need to talk, but let's focus on the goal. Mr. Fazan will always say the last inquest. Sanshito said when the nurse came, he said that was the best as far as he is concerned. For me, I think I actually agree with him that time, but now that these guys came out, the doctor and the driver, their testimony, that criminal inquest was, for me, as of now, still the best. Because it changed the trajectory of everything. It validates some things that, that we've been guessing before. And it showed us a new way, or the better way to focus on, which is quite interesting. And I think that is what we should focus our attention on. We can discipline whosoever it is that needs to be disciplined. I already did my own. I already vent. I already set my mind. And nobody can change my mind on that. You understand? It's the effort of everybody. The effort of everybody together being played upon. Even our Tajos to come. When people make some nonsense comments, we drop them or block them. I don't want to go that direction. That direction is not more needed from me. I've done my part. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this new revelation, just like some people will say. And for those people on the other side, let me tell everybody, there is nothing they can do that is going to shake this movement. There's absolutely nothing they can do that will shake this movement. Nothing. What they are for content. That's the reason why an individual can open his platform and ask, ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness, I have to get on the road. Now, that is the reason why an individual can open his platform and say, Kila person on my lane. You can imagine. I can imagine that I've even been on that platform before. How can you open a platform and say, Kila person on my lane? It's to me, you have no direction. To me, you have no bearing. You just, so is that the kind of individual who will be, let's say that when they want to do one or two follow and then they go, and when they are done, when they are done, using it, they leave, and then when there's another follow that they want to do, they come back again, and we are facing this place is always from there. So whatever it, you should know that it is from the heavy. You are going to know again. You are going to
Ìwọ náà nìkan ló máa ń look out fún mi ṣe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we should not pay attention to those folks. Those folks who want to tell them you want to Mr. Tazano, they want to be one. What did you tell me? I want to learn here. So you will notice that it is whenever they want to push an agenda, they go to that place. They don't go to Papariano's place. You understand? They don't go to other, they go to the other, they go to this person's place. And they push whatever it is that they want to push. And the interesting part of it is that Nadia, when they push the narrative, Nadia they will be debunked themselves. Isn't that amazing? Nadia, they push narrative. Nadia they will see the debunk. The lies and everything. That's why me, I always appreciate people who say they on our side. We say, you don't want to really pay me pass for one singular thing they pay me. And they pay me the kind of blood. And that day, I remember that day we say, on we talk forever, deep and there, on we talk, on we say, Afa, this. People don't be talk, say, okay. Even me say, if I don't get one or two calls, we say, okay, we don't say, anyhow, if one carry another one go out, no, if na money, no Allah, if na anything, no Allah. For some people come to tell us, say, no, put our money on ground. You understand? And I make us no go talk with that place again. But that thing, say, get the video, say, that it will come back to your memory again, right? Let's just focus, and let's just focus. And some people kept saying, I don't know if this is possible. For those that are close to the legal team, if it is possible, people kept on asking about the two guys that announced the death of Mohbad is dead, the OG and the Ali West, because they were in that house too. People kept on asking about them. I don't know if they can also appear at the inquest. It will be okay if they appear at the inquest, because from the testimony that we have seen, just like the video that I did yesterday, the clothes that the doctor said Mohbad was wet, his clothes was wet, his body was wet, everything was wet. And from the video that we saw, his body was not wet, his boxers was not wet. And they can't claim that video was after they left the hospital, because the body was not still wet, the clothes was not still wet. And they can't also claim that it was when they were going to the hospital, because the clothes was not wet, the body was not wet. So if the clothes was not wet, and the body was not well. From the testimony of the doctor, we can come to a certain conclusion that that video was not recorded that particular day. So these are the things that should give us joy. These are the things that should give us hope. These are the things that should give us the assurances that yes, this justice is a must. No matter how much they try to cover it, they can't cover it all up. You can't cover it all up. And please, if you have old videos, please, for over, over 300 of us in this place, if you have old videos, some of those videos that came out at the early stage of justice for Mohbad, please, you can forward it to, to the necessary quarters, forward it to the critical thinkers, maybe on Rich Grace, maybe Mr. Gregsy, and attach maybe a note under it. If you have old videos, because it got to a time they started, deleting some videos because they knew that those videos shouldn't be outside. So please, if there's any one of us here and you have any of the old videos, please just get deep down to the necessary quarters, please, because at this junction they are important to us. They are very, 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 very important to us. Please, this is when we need all of those videos because they've taken most of them, they've taken them down. Even if you go to YouTube or TikTok and search, it might not bring it up for you. So maybe you are an Apple user or this or that, please check your iCloud, check your this, if you have any of the old videos, please forward it maybe to the critical thinkers, Mr. Gregsy or Mama Rich Grace. It's going to get to the necessary quarters. So these are the things that will give us the hope, not what some of these people are saying up and down. Not so what some of these people are talking and making fun and making jest. When Noah was constructing the ark, people were making fun of him. This that we are doing is a step-by-step construction of the ark. So that when the rain of shame is going to fall, we're already in the ark already. So please, don't have much to say. Whatever it is that those guys are saying, let's not pay attention to it. And the person that has been called out should come out and come and do the needful. You should come out and come and do the needful. I'm talking about Muyiwa or Mr. Muyiwa, if you want. You should come out and come and do the needful. Present the necessary documents. Because according to that letter that was posted the other time, what I understood by that letter is if the guy is saying it was free, then what the guy is trying to tell everybody is that don't expect anything from Muyiwa. That's another meaning to it. That if it was free, then it means don't expect anything from him. Don't expect him to come and do any accountability because it's free. You understand? So the guy, this guy should come outside and come and do whatever it is. I don't care if they still leave him as power of Anthony. If they leave him as power of Anthony, my business. If they take him, my business. But my prayer is this here. Any individual that is inside or that is outside, that is working against the progress of this justice forward, the sweat of people, the sleepless nights of people, the money of people, everything and energy and everything, the job that people have lost, the spirit of people will melt together and they will face that person, no matter who you are. The spirit of Mohbad will meet you at the very, very junction. The spirit of Mohbad will meet you. We are talk. If not me, the center of say this justice no go straight. Seriously, where may God punish me. What happened? ṣé na iṣẹ́ wa yìí jọba bí na net àbí àwọn
Network.
kankan tó ń fọ́ network right? Okay.
Àwọn flag náà ni.
Yeah, before each talk comes back, I think based on the okay, I send the request. No accepting. Yeah, I think 25th of April. I can't find the for that because do you want to round up?
Well, yes, Barista, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Again, other than just to encourage our people that no polo, no everything they go through where anything anyhow yaga, we still stand gidigba for this justice movement, and we are standing behind Baba Mohbad. Anyhow yaga, no polo, no lily, nothing. Bebe shikini, bebe love, bebe shikini. They will walk over trainers on job loss. Justice when Baba Mohbad this RG.
And you know what is RG? RG, this boy. Okay, that clown, yeah. I think I can't wait for April 25th, the day the pathology request examine. I have a lot of things in my head.
Don't forget what I said the other time. Those two guys, I don't know if it is possible for those two guys to appear.
Which two guys?
Those two guys, we are now. The body is dead.
Okay. I can't say it here, but even before the inquest, before the inquest, there are some certain questions in my head that I felt like if I think they asked that kind of question, but there's a way I'm going to twist it for those, for those boys. But that's for another. I think work is being done. Yeah. Let me look at my account. So, but what I'm trying to say now is if I'm not yeah, 25th. I can't wait for the pathologist because examine, and as Gracie said, we will not this white top. Hopefully is not the way for him not to come, but he must come to the inquisition because one. I don't think they'll be asking how much he used to pay, but I think they'll be asking how he took the specimen, how it was transported to Europe, the name of the lab, the kind of test. Was it a holistic body? Is it the brain we're checking? Is it because of this question will be the same way perhaps she too was cross-examining the state pathologist. In the same way we should or we are going to do our own as well. So since we are not happy with the uncertainty or ambiguous or inconclusive, whichever synonyms you want to use, you are going to ask him. I think the only thing that somebody is going to tender is him telling us the receipts of the money. But I really want to know how they carry out. I don't know how they do this pathologist, all this scientific stuff. But I know specimen were taken. There should be a date when it was taken. I want to believe I want to see why I had one representative watching how it was being done. I think ahead. Yeah, so all those processes, how it was taken outside of the country, how it was brought back to Nigeria, all those things. I think the pathologist that was going to explain that to us naturally. So I can't wait for that. It will happen tomorrow, not because of the Easter break. It will happen tomorrow, but we'll wait. We've been waiting for long, so we'll wait for this one as well. Let's hear from the pathologist, and also, as you said, hopefully those boys that are now about is dead. Yeah, I need to even see it based on that car. I saw that car thing. I saw that picture of this guy that Soma was showing DJ Bami, and I think today is our birthday. Happy birthday, Soma. God bless you. God bless for what you've done just for me, but really appreciate what you've done.
Please can you start happy birthday in the comment section for I think I saw a post today. Today's our birthday. Happy birthday, Suma. So we need to also look at that car scene. People are not looking into that thing, and I think those guys should be brought to they should come to the inquest because they were likely not to bring them to the trial, but now we need to bring them based on what the doctor said. The doctor telling us he was brought in dead. He just drove into like it was Fast and Furious. So boys and criminals and boys and just had things. You ever go and say something?
I just want to say that let's continue to keep the flag flying. We may have been bruised. Our mental health may have been tampered with. I would just like to beg us to please let us continue to tarry more. It is not the end of the road. For us, we already know our shortfalls. Already so we won't be there for a very long time. I just want to say that let's not give up. Let us keep hope alive. There's going to be light at the end of the tunnel. Baba Mubad relies on us. He relies most importantly on God and then us. And without us, he wouldn't be able to do anything. So I just want to beg and appeal that please let us continue to be positive. If you have very important, very good ideas, very positive suggestions, please kindly DM. You know all the hosts, you know all the critical thinkers, you know people who are very grounded and solid in this case. Please share it with them. Call people's attention if you have DM'd and they are not seen it. Please call their attention when you find them on live streams. I know that God is not going to shame us and He will not fail us. According to General Vengeance, will always type. I just want to say one more time, please, let us continue to be positive. Everyone will say our truth. And this is how you know people who are honest, people who are credible. When we see the truth, we'll say it and we'll stand by it. I wouldn't want anyone to feel insulted by what people have said or group of persons to feel let down by what people have aired their feelings, they've aired their views, they've aired their opinions. Please let us take all these criticisms in good faith and make lemonade out of the lemons. I want to beg us. I wish Soma a happy birthday. It's been a while we haven't seen her. She has been one of the very great fighters of justice for Mubad. I wish her long life and good health. May the Lord bless her new season. We do appreciate all the good work she has done in the past. And if she's on the ground still doing more, we say thank you and may God reward her according to her good deeds. Thank you everyone and thank you for this opportunity. God bless.
Thank you so much, the Bopa Gumwa, the woman with the golden voice. I think you said a lot. Real soon we will be shutting down the live. The host is quite busy, and so I'm standing for him. But I don't know if you have something to say before we.
Then we just on behalf of us say thank you to our host. He is at work. And all our men they work, they don't just sit at home all the time. That's why sometimes you don't even see Barrister lie there anywhere. He's working. When you find Honorable York too, you don't see him, he's working. Greg is a busy man always on doing his job. He's always on the road. We thank everyone. The ish, we see him time and time doing what he knows how to do best. None of these people play with their jobs. Bio billion, working. All these men, all our men, Akim Neo, Bade Billion Neo, Satidade Neo, Prince Neo. Gbogbo wọn, all the men that I can't even mention their names, are Sonny, Bio the instructor, all of them, they work. God bless us all. Thank you, Barrister Lady, for this opportunity. God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All our men to the work. Even Magua Neo, Iti Neo, Coach Neo, Mupoki Neo, Titi Musimbi Neo. All our men are working.
I don't work for. I don't work for.
Be careful.
I don't work for. I don't have a job.
Coach Manda, the Sima Kids.
I mean, all our women. This one, but has been a roller coaster. We continue to do what we can do. Nothing can stop us. As I said, other time, they've been trying to report us, reporting us to employers, immigration, blah blah blah. But with that, we won't stop doing what we continue to do. Power has a journey. Will go for me. That is sabotage, Yeah, so we pin, we stand. Want to appreciate everyone, to thank everyone for standing firm. It's not easy. It's been a long journey. It's an energy journey. And I always see when things happen and people start to make calls, Your daddy was telling me that he saw like 10 missed calls today on his phone. I know why they called, because I called earlier that and phone immediately come by. So like 10 missed calls and different people that called. I've also been called earlier as well. And sometimes they don't want this negative thing to just come up from nowhere. And that's what we love the passion that we put for the just one, but and then we pray by God's grace we get this justice, because it's not easy for people to wake up in the morning after prayer. You just open your phone, boom, TikTok, J4M, you are sleeping, boom, you are at work, boom, earpod, my ear don't even on the tendency guy, so but give thanks to Almighty for giving us the opportunity to be here. I don't know if we're going to come live today, but I'm going to sleep early today, but it's fine. Thank you everyone for joining this session today. Definitely come your way soon. We don't know when, but maybe Good Friday, Easter, Good. I think we should to dance this Easter. Look that they went to do Easter Good. We just dance. Let's appreciate God. Let's thank God for seeing another Easter, for seeing another. The 18th of April is Cupcake's birthday. Today is Yabiji's birthday. So many April people. Ulomo is 21st, I think. So many April born. With Mikelua, Olije, April, they are all April, and they are on our side. Can you imagine? We've got great people here. Happy birthday in advance to all the April celebrants. J4N. Thank you everyone for joining. No retreat, no surrender. We paint to the very end. DNA is a must. Fluency as well. I'm going to push for that. It's very jamming and substance. Just that already you can delete it too and show the live. Bye everyone. See you some other time. Might be on that live tonight, but thank you all. Dalu, Magudi, Obrigado, Siabunga.
Bye for now.
ẹ jẹ́ bá mi sẹ́ǹdì orúkọ bàbá yẹn àti fọ́tò bàbá tó ka rìsọ́ọ̀tì ẹ bá mi sẹ́ǹdì ẹ ṣe mà. ṣé kò tí mo sọ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ yọ̀ ni ṣé ẹ gbọ́ tó bá jẹ́ yọ̀ ni màá ti kúrò ọlọ́run ló yàn mí síbẹ̀ so gbogbo bìtírẹ́yà wọn gbogbo pé wọn ò fi.
Can you see how they are deceiving people? Just imagine. Then just tell me to do any task for you. Alright? You want me to do tasks for you just like that? So, just imagine. These guys, they have no fear. When you see people dying in a very crash, in an accident, car crash, sometimes you pity them as human beings. But when you look at how much they have offended God, the Creator, Bukky Jesse does not have the fear of God. They call the name of God in vain in whatever they do. They make people look like they represent God, that they are always right. If she wants to test her intelligence, whether she's always right, let her bring people in the box and let them address her the same way we do. But this one that you see, she will never. She only think in her head and then do like that. The worst is the very intelligent people seeing them following someone like this. You know, you can watch her for entertainment. You know, you just want to enjoy yourself. You just want to chill, like me sometimes. But to say that you take people like this serious when they speak, listen to her. She said it is because God called her. It was God that called her. That hello, Bukky Jesse, go join justice. That's why she came. That God called her. Does she understand the voice of God? Look at how she's proud, she's boasting. You see? People like this, so the whole world will be dying. Thank God she's not the president of Nigeria. Imagine that this is the president of Nigeria. There are some people that you will see, right? You will say, thank God that we even have Buhari. Thank God we have Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It's still better. And I don't know why. I thought by now they should be dragging me. Imole sister. I thought by now they should be dragging me. Why are they not dragging me? Is it that they cannot hear me any longer or how? Guys, do you like this voice? This is Woto FM. Woto.
Woto. This is where Woto take place. Somebody say Woto. Woto. Hey guy, what's going on, man? I said it.
So guys, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the squeaky one? The squeaky, or
you prefer this one, the bass? Do you like this bass? This one that TikTok King used to use like when he play Pella match. Do you like this one like this? Like this? Which one? Or the normal voice?
This one is a normal voice. Which one do you prefer?
The squeaky one, like this one that is like baby, the baby one.
Or the normal one? Or the thicker one, the bass? Everybody let me know. Please choose which one you want. Write something. I want to see from the majority. Come on now, guys. You've got to touch something now. Wow. Maybe after just from about, I'm gonna go back into the crazy things that I do. But I want just from about to be over because I'm very much aware of the consequences. You can't leave justice from about when justice is still ongoing. People will still be moving from one place to the other. They'll be excited. If there's one new update somewhere, they'll be excited. They will leave. So, no. The right time will come. The right time. I said TikTok King. There's one guy they call King of TikTok. He does this thick voice. I said TikTok King. There's one guy they call King of TikTok. He does this thick voice. Come on now, guys. I don't know why you guys don't like this thick voice. Is this scary? No. I'm gonna use this one, okay? I'm gonna use this voice. This one is better. I'm gonna use the voice. I think it's like it's trembling. It put the house into some kind of seriousness. Look like the big guy, the biggest guy in the room is speaking, and it deserves to be heard. All right. So as I was saying earlier, can you guys hear me? Alright. I'm gonna mute you this Abukia. You don't even speak on my live stream. Okay, don't come and control me here. I don't take no sense. Please. I put so much effort into what I do. Don't come and act like you are controlling me. That's how jealousness starts small. If you want to listen to me, don't want to listen, please just move away, please. Move away. You don't have to be here. I don't have time for haters. I've dealt with so many haters in justice for Mohbad. They don't pay me. They don't amount to nothing. When I play game, they don't even come closer. Let me first meet you first. I'm not here for kids. I'm here for babies. Now you can't comment any longer. I think this one is better. Simple respect. You can't respect yourself. Now comment again. Let me see you. You think it is easy to stream for hours, right? Let me see how many hours. Okay. You can't be sure yet. It's not easy to stream for hours. Not.
nǹkan wọn ò sọ nǹkan fún mi yẹn ẹ má wọrí kò bá nǹkan kan dé àwọn frustration tó fẹ́ ṣe náà nìyẹn kí n lè step aside káṣí sọ pé mo ti step aside ni ẹ mọ bí tá a máa wà lẹ́yìn àbẹ́mi náà kàn mo tún àṣírí ènìyàn ṣòro.
Wow, guys, did you just hear what Bukky just said? She said that, right? That imagine that she was not in justice, that she has stepped out. That would we have got here? That she's trying to say that justice would have been destroyed long time ago if she was not here. She's even giving herself credit that wow. I told you this girl, they don't have no sense. They don't have any sense. They don't know even where things are bad. They are just there. They are enjoying it. I just see them enjoying themselves on Mohbad's death. For her at this point to be saying that God, it was God that brought her, it was God that made everything to be this way, that imagine she was not here, that the winner with that, don't you know this case wouldn't have got to this point that we are. So we went this far because she was here. Can you imagine that? Look at you that you cannot even follow up with who you are. You can't follow up with pathology. People are contributing money and their money are losing under your care. Here is God that sent you. Look at the teeth. Oh yeah, drag me now. I don't know what you got. Somebody was trying to make Bukky just drag me yesterday. Bukky just doesn't know what to say about me. You guys don't know that. She doesn't know what to say. They record my life and they sent to her. In our last stream, you will see when she got there. And then she was paused. They were saying they have sent it to her. She said, no, T, they have not sent it. They have sent to her. They said, please check it first, check it first. They wanted her to, give me back or whatever. So instead, you know what she did? She just cut the show. She now said, it is their group. She used that word, it is their group that sent someone to Baba village to go and check that Muyiwa is not the, Muyiwa is not the brother of Bamaba. It's not their group, it is their group. They have the African TV, them, all of them, they are stupid, I don't talk about them. She's bringing African TV in my group because she knows that African TV has insult. She's trying to use the insult of African TV to affect me too. That this is people that I believe. Who tell you that I'm part of African TV group? African TV himself would never invite me to join his group or to be under me. Me that I'm very independent. It is people that be under me. I don't be under any guardian people. Right? And if I must be under somebody, I must see that the person is beyond me, has that discipline. The person can read me, can understand me, can be cool with me, and then can be more than me. The person whereby I can lay my shoulder on, I can say yes, I don't have to struggle, I don't have to think. The person can already do all the works for me. Before I think 1, 2, 3, the person has thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I will now relax. All my ego will now come down. Just like a father in a family. The father will keep being hardworking in the family because you know that one, especially if depending on the kind of wife you have home, sometimes the woman is weak, okay? She's pregnant, you are the one, so you have to be independent. You are the one, you have to feel like calm. You have to always think about anything can happen and get ready for everything. You understand? You have to be in that state of mind. But when you already have somebody who understands who is taking charge, like when we're under our parents, we're more relaxed. We don't feel like anything can happen. We believe like, oh, somebody's always going to take care of it. But now, we grow up to know that we have to do it ourselves. If anything has to happen, nobody will make anything happen like we can do it. Unless it's convincing that person is highly committed and devoted, and we can see it very convincing that this person can do better. So no need to let this person do it. Those are the only time. But not the nonsense I see here, not the stupidity I see all the time. Ordinary 3 seconds video, African TV is doubting 3 seconds video. Even if nobody tell African TV, if he was around the same 3 seconds video, won't he ask for investigation? All I expected from that African TV was for him to even say, oh, like he's interested to see the video, let the video come out, let police investigate it. Yes, but don't be saying there's nothing in it. If we see Wunmi carrying a knife in that video alone, even if he doesn't have to do what killed Mohbad, it is something, it's good for the case. But because of the wickedness and jealousness in his head, I don't think African TV want to think like that. You understand? I don't think you want to think like that. He was already saying he was going to sue Yomi, sue Yomi. I mean, but anyway, they are all still trying, Sha. We will still give it to anybody. Nobody is perfect. We have considered everybody, but until we see their full potential, that this is their might, they cannot be more than this. So everybody, thank you very much. You guys did so well. Is his picture out? The sniper, is his picture out? Have they betrayed him? Let me know. If it's out, let me put it here on the screen. If it's out, I'll put it here on the screen. Why is Papariano voice like this? Or is it my network? Maybe, but I'm growing older as an old man. Things have to change, And I slept a lot. I really slept. Yeah, the sniper, do you have this picture? I'm gonna mute you, many waters. You have your last warning, alright? If you can't listen this way, please stay away. Stay away if you cannot listen this way. And I don't know, maybe you are that lady who came up with a different account, but believe me, I'm smarter than whatever you think, whatever you do there. Even smarter than your father, so be careful, don't talk with me. I'm a king of those things. Those things you guys know. When it comes to fake account, none of you have more fake account more than me. Get that in this call, okay? I have accounts in reserve that I sell. I have accounts, I build them up and I just sell them to people. And I'm doing my promotion full-time freelancer as I'm here right now talking to you. Get that in your fucking head and listen good or get lost. I'll be rude to those I'll be rude to. Those I'll be friendly to, I'll be friendly to them. Alright, the friendly ones. Do you guys, where is it now so I can get it and put it here so that we can start from there? I want them to drag me. I really want to make sure them. Sometimes when you want to beat a child, you will let them come closer. You will do what will make them come. Then I want to see their might. So if I not push in, me I've been pushing, but they are not coming. So maybe me I should attack and then see how. I want to know what they can do at most. You understand? So where is it? Where do you have it? Annie, they no go rest. Send it to me now. Send it to me. Let them post it. Let me just go around. Let them post. I want to see what they are up to. When children are so stubborn, don't be scared of them. These people, let me tell you something. If you want to deal with bullying, get close to them. That thing they know how to do it to them. Stand close to them till the last. When you stay from them, you make them feel like they have won. They will go and bully somebody next time tomorrow. But when you hold them very well, you straighten them, you tight their neck in the way that they cannot breathe. Next time, they will learn to respect people. Me, I am the last person that let bully go. No bullies that I encounter go scot-free. Yala, alright, please, where can we get it, please, guys? Where can we get that? that stupid the smoker, that smoker vengeance. Wait on about fire and papa fire in mama. You know,
Mind
the
you, yeah, they cause people to parents.
small boy.
Get out.
I'm happy, but they don't want to do more. I want to see how that movie will go scot-free. Oh yeah, now they really want to start what to do.
This is their plan. But I pray anybody that is working against justice for Mohbad, the Lord shall destroy them like the way he destroyed the people of Egypt and Pharaoh. Anybody that wants Mohbad to be buried,
Let's come back, YouTube, please. Let's come back.
he or she